sideline. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Johnson outside. Pass to Scott over Woodson. Wolf grabs the miss. And it's Kansas City's ball. Macy with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Sinks that one from the post.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
Smart play by Magic, taking full advantage of an opportunity to shoot the ball.
Pass to Woodson. Fades. Worthy pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here is Johnson. Pulls it from the elbow. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Macy. Mullen up top. Macy with it. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Pass to Macy. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Woodson.
Scott is a pesky defender. He does a great job forcing action.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing them. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Here's Wilkes following the score by Kansas City. A fadeaway, and there is Worthy on the assist by Johnson.
The sweet spot for Worthy's jumper, this 15 to 20-foot area.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Macy, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Watching Worthy, he's just so smooth in everything he does.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Macy with it. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Woodson. Here's Macy. Again, the miss by the King. Scott inside. Defended by Macy. The 11-footer. Scott can't get it to go. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Mullen with the defensive effort.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Pass to Macy. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And you know, Macy likes trying to get inside and capitalizing. Good job mixing it up offensively there.
Johnson surveying the floor. Wolf grabs the miss. The Kings have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Woodson passes to Mullen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defense forced him to turn up the intensity, but his efforts do get him sent to the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this one. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. The Lakers making a switch here. Wilkins is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
It's Scott on the wing, defended by Macy. Scott, good.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
And here is Macy. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson, defended by Wilkins. Here's Woodson. Just 5 to shoot. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Here's Mullen. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And it's blocked. And the Kings pushing it up now. Macy, that's good. Macy's got his second bucket of the night.
Speeding up the court, Macy going all out to stay ahead on the break.
Scott, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Scott. Wilkins, the screen. Shot, high post. Connects, the jumper drops.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
And here is Macy. Pass to Wolf. Left side Mullen. All alone. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Outside, Scott. Now Worthy. Defended by Mullen. Worthy against Mullen. Worthy, no good.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
Ball's knocked loose. Now, here's Wilkins. Defense is right there. Pass to Scott. Back to Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Hammonds. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Hammonds got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Scott against Mason. Outside Mullen. It's up a three. Second chance shot. And it's blocked.
Great effort defensively. Staying connected.
Worthy dishes to Scott. Worthy the pass to Wilkes. Fades away. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Lakers lead by 2.
A confident mid-range shooter. Wilkes gets the space he needs and lets his mechanics do the rest.
Pass to Wolf. Outside Mullen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Outside, Scott. He lobs it up and finished off by Worthy.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Now Macy. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Clever pass by Macy. He spots a guy ready to score and makes sure he gets the ball.
Right side Wilkins. Pass to Scott. Over Mullen. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here. For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Wilkins against D'Lo. On the wing, Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Drew. Here's Elo. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Wilkins surveying the defense. It's Scott on the wing. Wilkins the screen. Takes the 13-footer. Walker with the rebound.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Elo left side. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And good that time. Mullins got 6.
Nice footwork to get into position to score from close range.
Mullins gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. It's Wilkins on the wing. Elo covering. Here's Drew. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Pass to Mullen. Shoots over Worthy. Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Wilkins outside. Now, here's Scott. He's covered closely. Addison, the pass to Worthy. Wilkins outside. Wilkins the screen. Here's Scott. Got it from 16 feet. Scott's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Drew passes to Elo. Over Wilkins. Elo can't hit.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
Scott, good. Here's Drew. He has yet to score. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers on top. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
So it's the Lakers now. The Kings getting the bucket. Pass to Drew. Here's Kempton. It's Scott on the wing. On the left block. Off the left rim and out. And for the Kings, they're shooting in this game 45%. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That is the fruit of focus and determination right there.
Not to be denied. Now he goes to the line for one more.
Kansas City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Weber's checked in.
What's up?
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Scott. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Scott's got 12.
He has been clicking tonight. What a performance from Byron Scott.
Elo against Scott. Rebounded by Addison. And Weber's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wilkins passes to Weber. Pass to Scott. 4 on the clock. Over Elo. Scott can't get it to go. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Scott against Elo. On the wing, Walker. Here's Drew. Pass to Washburn. Goes back up. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Drew. The kick out to Wilkins. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Wilkins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Good to see Wilkins stepping up and knocking down the 3. That's real confidence coming from him.
Elo outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Byron Scott picks one up.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Elo.
A jack-of-all-trades kind of guard. Elo scores, passes, rebounds, and defends at an impressive level.
He hits both from the stripe. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Scott kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Addison. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Good pass from Wilkes, possessing a keen awareness for when his guys are open.
Here's Drew, defended by Scott. Drew passes to Walker. Elo against Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Elo.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
It's Scott on the wing. Elo covering. Over to the wing. From about 16. Drew misses. The Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3 of 6. Here's Drew, defended by Scott. Outside, Walker. Pass to Elo. Over Wilkins. Elo can't hit. Elo's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Addison. Elo covering. Now here's Wilkins. Picked off in midair. And now the Kings fast break. Elo can't hit. And Los Angeles guys shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Wilkins up top. Guarded by Walker. From 6 feet. And Kansas City misses again. Elo's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Wilkins passes to Scott. over Drew. Scott, good. Scott's got 14 points.
Well, Byron Scott knows how to get the ball in the basket, folks. He's a good scorer and really makes an impact on offense.
Pass to Washburn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send them to the line than allow an easy layup.
Number 33, taking 2 fouls.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
James Worthy's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Wilkins. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's Scott on the wing. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. Here's Scott. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Scott's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Timeout called by the Kings. Kansas City trails by 3. Macy up top, covered by Johnson. Kicks it out to Mullen, uncovered, and the shot is good. Mullen's got 8 points.
So quick off the catch, not like Mullen's decisive attitude.
Now, here's Johnson, guarded closer. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The Kings have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Mullen passes to Macy. Here's Wolf. Goes up the baseline. Count that one. Woodson's got his first basket of the night. It's been neck and neck, Mike, this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Pass to Macy. The rebound by the Lakers. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Worthy, and it's good for 2. He's got 8.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
Johnson against Mason. Shoots from 12. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Kings lead by 1.
He's got his fingerprints all over this game, excelling in every aspect.
Johnson kicks to Scott. Out to the right wing. Wilkes the pass to Worthy. Off target from the baseline. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Woodson. All sorts of time. Green for 2 points. And it's a 3-point Kings lead.
The lefty with a textbook jump shot. Mullen is so reliable on those catch-and-shoot attempts.
Johnson, the pass to Drew. Worthy trying to break free, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
We've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. Defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Something else I like, their post play. Getting that ball inside, I love that.
First one falls for him.
A real focal point for this offense. Drew is a terrific scorer who knows and understands how to play to his strengths.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Kings have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Easy passes to Woodson. Mullen with the 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Not what we expected at all. He normally has that shot down cold.
Especially when he's got space like that. Very surprising.
The 11-footer misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. With the drive. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Floats one up. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wilkes. Now here's Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And Johnson drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Johnson against Mason. 11 feet away. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
That's Macy doing his job. He's out there to keep the offense moving, spread the ball around.
Timeout called the Lakers. so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2, and it's Worthy in the corner. Back to Johnson, and Scott now, top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Wilkes the pass to Scott. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
You must respect the jump shot of Byron Scott. I mean, elevates as soon as he gets the pass. And he's got a nice lift on that jump shot, which makes it hard to block. Excellent as a catch and shoot guy.
Macy against Johnson. Macy with it. Outside Mullen. Plenty of space. And that's good off the glass that time. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Mullen is a dangerous shooter. So good at capitalizing from the mid-range.
Johnson outside. Pass to Scott to the inside. Here's Worthy.
Inside, Worthy is so graceful. Even the contact of a foul can't stop him completely.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, James Worthy taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Capable of playing either forward position, Worthy is also an incredibly gifted and intelligent scorer.
Walker's checked in for Kansas City. And both free throws good for Worthy. 1:51 left to play in the first half. And here is Macy. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. Out left to the wing. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just wrecking that rim with the slam there.
And with the hang on the rim afterwards, part for a little bit of emphasis.
And something like that might get into your opponent's head.
Here's Wolf. No scoring in this one. Pass to Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And it's Woodson missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Here's Wilkes. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Wilkes has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. 7-second difference, shot in the game clock. Now Macy. Mullen up top. Here's Woodson. Fires the 3. They get it again. Misses the baby hook.
And he knows he's got to convert in these situations. No excuse given the limited defense on him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. An exceptional performance from Byron Scott.
He was looking to get into the paint, and boy, did he ever.
I like how he didn't settle. He attacked.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Macy with it. Left side, Mullen. Worthy with the rebound. Worthy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson outside. Left side, Worthy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Worthy's got 12 in the game.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Johnson against Mason. The Kings have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Lakers lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Wilkes. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. It's hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, Mullen, defended by Scott. Macy up top. Here's Wolf. On the wing, Mullen. And it's blocked by Scott. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Ball goes to the away team.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Wilkes, a very talented defender who puts pressure on you and forces you into mistakes.
Gritty play by him there. Fantastic job keeping the possession alive.
Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. Worthy no good. For Kansas City, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Scott against Mason. Outside Mullen. Clock at 6. Now Macy. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. For the tie. No good. Good D by Johnson. The Lakers in the lead. Worthy down low. Defended by Mullen. Worthy trying to break free. And that one's good. Hammonds.
That's on the defense. You can't let guys like him get this close inside.
Timeout called by the Kings. One of the stories here, Byron Scott getting it done today.
Good time for a huddle. Gives them a chance to strategize and figure out how to stop giving him shots.
And Kansas City making a change here. Washburn's checked in.
Chris Washburn.
Kansas City trails by 4. And here is Macy.
The chemistry so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Johnson dishes to Scott. Over Woodson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
The Kings have gone 2 of 6 in the field here in the third. Pass to Washburn. Here's Woodson. Drains it from 17 feet out.
That's just smart offense from him, playing to his strengths.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Right wing, Wilkes the pass to Scott. Johnson outside. Elbow shot is on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Pass to Washburn. Outside Mullen. Five on the clock. Here's Woodson. Macy passes to Washburn. He can't get that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And Kansas City shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Taking advantage of what the defense is giving them, the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Worthy. It's stolen by Mullen. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And it's all evened up. Woodson's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
High post Johnson. He's got 6. The rebound by Washburn. And Kansas City shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Woodson. Shoots over Scott. And that one's good. Woodson. Woodson's got 10.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Johnson outside. Here's Wilkes. Back to Johnson. Here's Scott. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. For Kansas City, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. is checked in for Woodson.
Number 3, Craig Elo.
And so Kansas City now. Macy passes to Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Elo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Washburn. Still without a basket. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Drew's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 35, John Wall.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Pass to Scott. Shoots over Elo. Scott can't get it to go. For Kansas City, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Another shot. A rebound by the Lakers. Hammonds got rebound number 5 here tonight. Worthy with it. Here's Mullen driving inside.
Quickness and finishing at the rim, a big part of Mullen's game. His endurance also off the charts.
The Lakers trail. Johnson right side. Pass to Scott over Mullen. And again, no good by the Lakers. Kings have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And stolen by Worthy. And here is Johnson. On the wing, Scott. He's got 22 to the left wing. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
And they're able to recover. Throws up again, and it's good on the layup. 24 points for him.
Well, I love the focus we're seeing from him right now. Really taking advantages of chances to impact the game.
And he did it in their last game, too. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
A moment for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Kansas City. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. Given that they're in the playoffs right now, you know he'll do everything he can to get back on the court as soon as possible. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Appreciate the update. We'll be thinking of him, Clark.
For sure. The injury changes their rotation quite a bit, Kevin.
Yeah, you said it.
And it's really tough to replace his contributions.
Now here's Elo. Now Macy. Over Drew. That one is good from Macy. Macy's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
And that's his role on this team. Macy is a jump shooting ace who's expected to convert at a high percentage.
Johnson, the pass to Scott. Shoots over Elo. Scott, good. Scott's got 24 points.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way. Pass to Drew. From the wing. Tries again. And that one's good. Hammonds got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Kansas City shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Macy against Johnson. Fades and shoots. Excellent defense from Worthy.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Hammond's shot is off. The Kings shooting around 40% from the floor here.
Maybe nerves got the better of them there, resulting in a miscommunication. That's not what Coach wants to see in a close game.
Boy, giving up the body to make a play right there, that's really good defense.
He read that to a T. Got there early and braced himself for the hit.
Walker's checked in for Kansas City. Drew comes in for Kyle Mason. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. Spins. Back to Wilkins. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wilkins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Walker. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 2.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Scott with a screen on Elo. Here's Johnson. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Elo outside. Pass to Drew. To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Johnson inside. Rejected by Walker. Scott against Elo. Knocked away. And stolen by Scott. Wilkins in the post. Pass to Johnson. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 3rd assist on the night. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kansas City ahead, leading by just 2. We'll be back shortly live from the Forum. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Pass to Wilkes. Right side Worthy. It's tipped. Elo with the steal. Here's Drew. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Very hard foul. You can't let them get away with that level of contact.
So, Mike Wright, a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Pass to Elo. Puts it up from 15. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 28 points for him.
Defending him inside is never an easy job. A little reminder of that right there.
Wilkins, the pass to Worthy. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Elo up top. Nasty move. Lakers with the rebound. Worthy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Addison. Elo covering. Wilkes the pass to Wilkins. Here's Wilkes. Wilkins with a screen on Walker. Here's Wilkes. Rebounded by Elo.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Pass to Drew. They set the pick. Here's another rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 6.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Wilkins, the pass to Worthy. Rebounded by Kansas City. Walker taking his time here. Pass to Drew. Back to Walker. Howie Low. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Elo's got the lead up to 8 now for Kansas City. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Addison. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
With a hard road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Elo outside. A putback. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And they recover it. It's Wilkins on the wing. Elo covering. Left side Wilkins. Worthy outside. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Kansas City. Now here's Walker. Here's Drew. The 9-foot shot. Grabs the rebound again.
Can you believe that? Human highlight reel.
The Lakers with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Walker against Wilkins. Pass to Worthy. A fader. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Worthy's got 4 points this quarter. For Kansas City, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th or of 9. Drew passes to Elo. Shoots a fader, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 34.
If you're the D, you live with this. He's just solid at hitting while under pressure.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Pass to Worthy. Buried from 15 feet out. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Drew. Elo outside. 5 to shoot. Walker the pass to Drew. Back to Walker. Pass to Drew. Elo up top. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Kings lead by 8.
This is why you gotta stay up on Elo. The second he senses separation, you're cooked.
Wilkins outside. Addison, the pass to Worthy. Tries from 7. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Defense pulled out all stops there, and they managed to contain a skilled inside score.
Shot's good by Grandison. And it's a 10-point Kansas City lead.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack, a fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Teams changing it up here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, "You guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas." We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Kansas City on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. 6 to shoot. Scott inside. It's blocked. Kansas City leading by 10. Woodson passes to Macy. Pass to Wolf. Outside Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Woodson. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Wilkes. And it's denied. To Macy. Here's Woodson. Outside Mullen. To the inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hammonds got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson. Had a hand on it. Macy up top. Pass to Wolf. Outside Mullen. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Wilkes. Inside. Here's Scott. And it's blocked. Here's Worthy. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Kings leading now by 10. Mullen passes to Mason. That shot off. This is why you want the ball movement, coach, and player movement.
And as a result of that, they've made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual player. Clever play by Wilkes against close defense, going through the contact to take the shot.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Kings?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive boards.
And he's good on the second.
What you like about Wilkes is that he does many things well. A talented scorer, gritty rebounder, an impressive passer, the total package.
Here's Macy. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Macy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective. And they're winning.
Now, here's Scott. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Macy with it. Timeout, Kings.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Here's Mullen. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Worthy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Scott. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists now in this one. Kansas City leading by 9. And here is Macy. Pass to Woodson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Scott. And it's Woodson missing. Time running out for the Lakers. Now Worthy. And it's blocked. And here is Macy. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Mullen passes to Macy. Here's Woodson. That's good from 17 feet away. Woodson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Well, it's really hard to come back if you can't get stops. You've got to figure out a way to stop the bleeding if you're going to come back.
And he looked very comfortable on that one. Not a lot of resistance.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for Kansas City.
Well, Clark, the score isn't close right now, but they had to battle for this win.
Absolutely. I mean, much tighter than the final tally will indicate was this game. I mean, this is a nice win for them. Make no question about it.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series. Here's Scott following the score by Kansas City. Pass to Johnson. There's the steal. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Macy passes to Wolf. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Johnson with it. There's a good screen over Woodson. And they'll get another chance.
Byron Scott for two.
And so Kansas City takes the win. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. So the Lakers win the tip. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkes. Back to Johnson. Here's Scott. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Wide open look. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
So quick off the catch. Not like Mullen's decisive attitude.
Johnson up top. On the wing, Worthy. Over Mullen. And there's Worthy on the assist by Johnson.
Oh, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Mullen up top. Just 4 to shoot. Puts the move on. Wilkes with the rebound. Johnson outside. They double-team Johnson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Wilkes the pass to Hammond. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Now the Kings with it. Now Macy. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on James Worthy. The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Johnson surveying the floor. Rebound by the Kings. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
And winning on the road is easier said than done, but the way they capitalized on offense especially stood out to me.
They knew their game plan going into that one and followed it through to a T. Superb work all around.
Takes it off the glass.
I think this is how you get yourself going sometimes. Attack the rim.
He knows what he's doing. No signs of complacency early.
And the Lakers call time here.
Coach wants to discuss things here. A few things to address.
And keeping everyone on the same page requires that communication.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mullen against Worthy. Shoots from 14. Here's Hammonds. That's tipped, and he gets it back. And another shot. The shot's good from Worthy.
And Worthy just beating the solid defense with better offense. This demonstrates how talented he is.
Macy passing to Woodson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scott the pass to Johnson.
You love the way Magic controls the pace of the game. He does it from start to finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Mullen. Let's go. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That was a putback. Relentlessly attacking the glass.
Clarkey really pulls out all the stops, doesn't he?
Doesn't hold back at all.
Yeah, he knows his team counts on him for these saves.
Drop up 2 there.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
And here is Macy. Scoreless thus far. Takes a shot at the elbow. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkes. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Byron Scott with the 3.
He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Kansas City trails by 6. Here's Mason. Nothing on the board. Pass to Mullen. And here is Macy, covered by Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And it's Woodson with the rebound. For Kansas City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Byron Scott picks one up. For Kansas City, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 and 2 so far. And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Drew's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy.
Worthy that time recognized the pressure and then drew the foul on the pump fake. That's just a smart basketball play there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for 2, James Worthy.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Worthy.
Capable of playing either forward position, Worthy is also an incredibly gifted and intelligent scorer.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Macy against Johnson. Pass to Mullen. Macy with it. Here he goes. Just 5 to shoot. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Here's Woodson. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Mullen. Pass to Drew. They get a hand on it. Macy with it. Still scoreless. Here's Wolf. Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. And that one, good.
They look to him offensively. A player who makes an impact on this end.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson right side. Worthy. Here's Drew. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
Looking so in the zone. John Drew likes that look he got.
Johnson against Mason. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Wolf and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fader on the way. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense, and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay on.
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense there.
That's a spot where you want to foul. Send the message.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles,
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
A real focal point for this offense. Drew is a terrific scorer who knows and understands how to play to his strengths.
Wilkins is checked in for Scott. Kansas City also with a sub. Walker's checked in. And he can't hit the second. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Kansas City. They trail by 3. Pass to Wolf. And here's Walker. Worthy defending. Worthy with the defensive effort.
And usually, you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
Outside Wilkins. Here's Drew, defended by Macy. A fadeaway. Drew misses. Kansas City trails by 3. Now Macy hasn't made one yet. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. Over to the left wing. On the wing, and the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 6.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here. Some changes here for the Kings. Washburn's checked in, and it's Elo in for Woodson. Los Angeles on D, leading by 5. Elo, the pass to Washburn. Here's Mullen. The Lakers with the rebound. Worthy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wilkins dishes to Worthy. Worthy drawing the double team. Johnson against Walker. Johnson, the pass to Hammonds. Here's Drew. Pass to Walker. Shoots over Wilkins. Shot's good by Walker.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Johnson up top. He's got 6. Here's Drew, guarded by Walker. Johnson draws the double. Pass to Hammonds. Clock at 4. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution for your Lakers. Addison, Byron Scott.
And so Kansas City now. It's a 3-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Walker is screen on Scott. Drew gets the bucket.
The defense must force him out farther because he's solid at finding ways to score on them.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Elo covering. Scott the pass to Addison. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Drew's got 5 now.
Attacking in the lane. Drew has the smarts and he makes quick moves.
Here's Drew. Misses the layup. Outside, Scott. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Scott. Over Drew. And there's another one for the Lakers.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Wilkins against Elo. Pass to Drew. Now here is Mullen. Here's Drew. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Drew's got his second bucket tonight. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's Wilkins on the wing. Elo covering. Scott can't get it to go. Kings shooting 45% for the field early. Here's Drew. Walker is screen on Worthy. Here's Elo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from the Forum. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far, moving the rock and finding the open man. Selfless basketball.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
Here's Drew. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Scott. Scott missing again. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Kansas City. They trail by 3. There's the pick. Here's Drew. That shot missing. Nice D from Scott. The Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Drew passes to Wilkins. Here's Drew. Baseline Jay on the way. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Kansas City trails by 3. Elo outside. Pass to Washburn. Here's Drew. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Drew's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Kings. Elo against Wilkins. And here is Scott. Puts one up from 19. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Byron Scott, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, Scott is a guy you can count on. An efficient combo guard who can really shoot it.
Scott hits them both. Here's Drew. He has 6. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. The kick out to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Drew. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers leading by 3. Now Wilkins. Scott with the ball. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Great, all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling.
The 8-footer uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 13. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer, good. Scott's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
Pass to Washburn. Baseline try, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers leading by 3. Outside Wilkins. Scott the pass to Wilkes. Tipped away. Here's Drew. The rebound by Washburn. Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Kings have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. James Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles. And so he makes both from the line. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now here's Wilkins. He has yet to score. Scott kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Wilkes. From deep. Kept alive. Worthy. Can't hit from in close. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Scott. Shoots over Macy. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Just a quality pass by Wilkins, making the effort to reward another guy for getting this open.
Scott against Mason. Now here's Elo. Walker surveying the floor. Macy passes to Walker. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
And here is Scott. He's got 11. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Worthy.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Then for the Kings, Mullen comes in for Walker. And Woodson subbed in for Elo. Macy with it. Still yet to score. Basket good.
Clever pass by Macy. He spots a guy ready to score and makes sure he gets the ball.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Pass to Scott. Shoots over Macy. Here's Drew. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Because Drew is so aggressive and physical when he's got the ball, it's hard for the defense to defend him without fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
Here's Mason. Pass to Woodson. And here is Macy. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And another basket for Kansas City. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Here's Drew. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Drew's got 8.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Macy against Johnson. Right side Mullen over Wilkes. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Kansas City, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for the away team, number 33. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Wilkins is checked in for Byron Scott. And so he hits both. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the center. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkes. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A prolific scorer. Wilkes with a quick trigger.
Now Macy. Now Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kansas City misses again.
From the mid-range, you really want to avoid contested attempts.
Worthy the pass to Johnson. Here's Drew. And he stays with it. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Good-looking jumper from Drew. The D has to respect him from there.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings making a change here. Elo's checked in.
Craig Elo.
Macy against Johnson. Here's Mason. Five on the clock. Pass to Woodson. Takes a three. Worthy with the rebound. Worthy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Wilkes. Here's Drew. He's got 10. Count it. Drew's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
A fantastic score. Drew's lights out from inside the arc.
Johnson against Mason. Wolf passes to Mullen. Elo against Wilkins. Pulls up on the wing. Elo can't hit.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Wilkins passes to Wilkes. Worthy kicks to Wilkins. Here's Wilkes. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Some changes for the Lakers. Hammonds comes in for Drew. And it's Scott in for Wilkins.
Substitution for your Lakers. Hammonds.
Johnson outside. Worthy with it. Shoots over Elo. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Worthy's got 10 points.
We think Worthy's going to think twice? No way. James is always ready to fire.
And here is Macy. Outside Mullen. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Mullen's got his second bucket of the night.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Worthy with the block.
Some merciless defense from Worthy, using his length and speed to get to the ball.
Well, they had the opportunity to break, and man, did they took full advantage of it.
I don't know how you feel about it, but in the NBA, fast break points decide games.
Now here's Elo. He has yet to score. Pass to Wolf. Elo, right side. And here is Macy. Over Johnson. Macy, no luck. Lakers leading by 10. High post Johnson. He has 6.
Woodson. That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Kansas City making a change here. Washburn's checked in. He makes one of two that time. Kansas City trails by 11. Now here's Elo. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Woodson. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Woodson's got it back down to single digits for the Kings. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Scott with the ball. 13 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Kansas City trails by 11. Now Macy. Doesn't go for it. Excellent defense from Worthy. The Lakers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. The kick out to Scott. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Kings shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. And here is Macy. Pass to Woodson. Four on the clock. Uncovered. And it's good off the back rim and in. Woodson's got his third basket of the night.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's good.
It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
Yeah, persistence pays there. Great determination by Worthy, not giving up, able to finish off the play.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for one, James Worthy.
One shot.
And Worthy no good on that one. Kansas City trails by 11. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
A tremendous team effort, Mike, offensively from them tonight.
Well, they've been unselfish, a ton of assists, plus lots of different scorers out there.
Yeah, things you all appreciate.
The goal of offenses should be getting the easiest shot possible. And generally speaking, the closer you are, the easier to score.
And here is Macy. Shoots over Johnson. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Macy.
Stepping in from the line, Macy, very accurate from this distance.
Johnson outside. Here's Scott. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
Pass to Wolf. Fires from 14. That misses off the backboard. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Wilkes. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
There's backcourt size, and then there's Magic Johnson. It's like having an extra power forward on the floor.
Timeout called by the Kings. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Macy passes to Woodson. Oh, Worthy with the block.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Macy. Here's Woodson.
Number 33.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Johnson outside. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkes. Defended by Macy. Here's Hammonds. Buries it down low. Hammonds got 9.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Here's Woodson. He has 6. Count it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside, Scott. Here's Wilkes. 6 to shoot. Back to Scott. A 3-ball. That one misses.
And I'm sure he's surprised that one didn't go down.
Well, he's not going to make every shot, but you expect him to make these.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You instantly notice that Kyle Macy has a natural talent for shooting the ball. He understands the angle so well and knows just the touch to put on his shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Macy. Lakers leading by 11. Johnson dishes to Worthy. Fade away. Rebounded by Kansas City.
He tried to use a fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
It's tipped. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. Pass to Wilkes. To Johnson. Now Scott. 5 to shoot. Over Woodson. Rebound by the Kings. Wolf got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 25.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson outside. Here's Wilkes. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Kansas City trails by 11. Macy with it. He's got 6. Pass to Woodson. They set the pick. And stolen by Scott. And it's the Lakers on the break. And finished off by Worthy.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Here's Wolf. Tries from the block. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Scott finds Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Magic doing a little self-serve. Going vertical on him.
Kansas City trails by 15. Now Macy. Pass to Wolf. On the wing, Mullen. Good ball movement here by the Kings. There's the pick. Pocket 6. Here's Macy. Drills the elbow jumper. Macy's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, you know, Macy likes trying to get inside and capitalize. Good job mixing it up offensively there.
Johnson kicks to Scott. Pass to Hammonds. And another basket for the Lakers.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
For Kansas City, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Macy against Johnson. Here's Woodson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Wilkes. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Macy, and again it's the Lakers.
Their offensive efficiency has been even better here in the second.
Yeah, just continuing to dial it in on that end and focusing on making good shot selections.
Here's Macy, trailing by 17. Here's Wolf. Macy up top, to the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Woodson. Rebound by Hammonds. Lakers leading by 17. Worthy the pass to Scott. Back to Worthy. Here's Wilkes. On the wing, Worthy. The wing jumper off target. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
An unfortunate misfire, just dishing the ball straight out of bounds.
Drew's checked in for Los Angeles. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Drew. Inside, here's Worthy. Hammonds passes to Worthy. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Kansas City. Elo outside. Macy up top. Back to Elo. Here's Washburn. 6 to shoot. Elo outside. Shoots over Scott. And that one's good. Elo's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. He doesn't waste any time with that opening.
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Macy. Elbow shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Worthy's got 16.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Here's Washburn. Hopping on the board. Mullen passes to Macy. Over Johnson. Macy, no luck. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Johnson is excellent at keeping defenses off balance, which is why they resort to fouling him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
How about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Johnson. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Drew. 6 points for him. On the wing, Mullen. Pass to Drew. Scott against Elo. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Right side, Scott. Now here's Johnson. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
We always talk about the passing of magic. When his team needs it, Johnson can score.
There's the screen. Pass to Drew. Mullen against Wilkins. Here's Drew. And Kansas City misses again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Johnson, it's blocked. .24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mullen up top. Over Wilkins. Mullen's shot is off. Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Los Angeles leading by 23. Grabber outside. Worthy with a clean look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Walker is screen on Weber. And the Lakers making a change here. Watson's checked in.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 14, Patrick Watson.
Here's Drew. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Walker. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
The ball goes to the away team. Now into the lineup, your Lakers, number 23, Rafael Addison.
Pass to Drew. From the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Assist from number 33.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. On the wing, Worthy. Rebounded by Kansas City. Washburn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Picked him clean. Misses in close. Lakers leading by 23. Wilkins outside. Pass to Drew. Los Angeles with another miss. For Kansas City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Addison. Addison's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Wilkins on the wing. Elo covering. Wilkins passes to Worthy. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Worthy's got 10 points in just the second half. King's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Drew. He's defended by Wilkins. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got 4 this quarter.
You know, that takes a lot of guts going up against a taller defender.
Look, you can't come into the game and count on the fact that your defender is going to be the same size as you. You got to prepare for these situations.
Wilkins, that's good.
Assertive shot from the perimeter by Wilkins, putting his accuracy to work.
Here's Drew. He's defended by Wilkins. Got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Macy, he's checked in for the Kings.
For the away team, number 4, Kyle Macy.
Wilkins outside. It's Worthy, high post. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Drew passes to Walker. Puts it up. Drew misses.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range as the lesser of evils. It paid off there.
Right side, Worthy. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Cannons, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 12, Matthew Hammond.
For Kansas City, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Macy against Wilkins. With the fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track.
And it's denied. And Kansas City shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. An emphatic LU jam.
Connecting with his man early in the play. Both on the same page, and boy, was it pretty.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Defended by Macy. Wilkins, the pass to Wilkes. Tries again. Rejected by Walker. 3-on-3. Pass to Drew. And here is Macy. Here's Elo. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Taking a nice composed jump shot in rhythm, under control, not forcing it in any way.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Byron Scott, he's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Worthy.
Magic Johnson.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Scott. Here's Wilkes. Over Drew. Wilkes, good.
A confident mid-range shooter. Wilkes gets the space he needs and lets his mechanics do the rest.
And here is Macy. Los Angeles making a switch here. Wilkins is checked in.
Substitution on court.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Mason. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. That one is good from Macy.
Such a good passer. Macy's tough to track in the pick and roll. Can call his own number when the defense gives him a look.
On the wing, Johnson. Scott with the ball. Elo covering. It's good.
For two. Magic Johnson with the assist.
Kings have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Mullen up top. Pass to Elo. Now Macy. Elo up top. 4 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Macy, no luck. Mike, they have been fantastic tonight, haven't they?
What a performance from them.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Wolf. Elo against Scott. With the teardrop, Elo can't hit. The Lakers shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Johnson in the corner. Another shot. Rebound by the Kings. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Macy against Johnson. Here's Mullen. Lays it up and off the glass.
This close to the bucket, Mullen is extra deadly. He rarely wastes a high percentage look.
Now, here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
And the Kings making a change here. Woodson's checked in. Here's Mason. Pass to Wolf. Offside Mullen. Over Wilkes. The rebound by Worthy. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson outside. Here's Wilkes. Shoots over Macy. Wilkes, good. Wilkes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is why Wilkes is a vital part of this offense. His ability to drain these shots.
Macy against Johnson. Here's Woodson. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
That's something Mullen needs to develop. He can bring his game to another level if he can continue to dish like that.
Johnson, the pass to Wilkes. Outside, Scott. Over Woodson. Pass to Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. Scott, the pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. Back to Johnson. Goes back up. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got 6 rebounds in the game. Kansas City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Woodson passes to Macy. Fades back. Wilkes with the rebound. Wilkes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson outside. Worthy sets a screen for Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 22 points.
Now you see him, now you don't. Magic with unlimited moves to get by you and score.
Macy with it. Pass to Wolf. Over to the left wing. Now Macy. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Scott. Back to Johnson. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look at Magic going fishing for the foul, baiting the defender with the pump fake.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's going to wrap this one up. Fans are already starting to flood the X's. This is going to go down as a big game to win for the Lakers.
Mike, no question about this one, delivering a decisive victory here.
They were able to execute better and made the most of their chances. Fantastic performance from the whole roster.
You said it. And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Magic Johnson.
And the passing display from him was special. He continued to find ways to get his guys going.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Wilkins. Back to Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
With a myriad of skills, Magic is the last guy I'd want to guard. He can do anything out there. So how do you defend him?
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
They could have used this run much earlier in the ballgame.
Too little, too late. But hey, it's something positive to take into the next game.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Please get home safe, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. To be bringing you another exciting broadcast of NBA playoff basketball right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. So the Lakers win the tip. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. Back to Johnson. Right side, Scott. Wolf grabs the miss.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Here's Mason. Mullen up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Releases. And it's Woodson missing.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Worthy the pass to Johnson. Goes up with it again. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
What poise under pressure. Johnson keeps his cool even when the defense is breathing down his neck.
Pass to Wolf. From the low block, and it's good off the glass.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Lakers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Out to the wing. Johnson outside. And Scott has it in the corner. Over Woodson. Scott, good.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Macy with it. Here's Woodson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Johnson outside. Worthy kicks to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game right now. That's good from Johnson.
And Magic is one of the most exciting players in the game because his level of creativity is simply incredible.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the strike.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And stolen by Scott. Worthy outside. Pass to Wilkes. Johnson outside. Here's Wilkes, defended by Macy. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
A confident mid-range shooter, Wilkes gets the space he needs and lets his mechanics do the rest.
Macy passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson, defended by Scott. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Right now, Coach Fratello firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Worthy. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
We think Worthy's going to think twice? No way. James is always ready to fire.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Macy against Johnson. Macy passes to Wolf.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Macy, still without a basket. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key.
With his skill, you can forget Magic is 6'9", but that length really helps him on the defensive end.
Outside, Scott, back to Worthy. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Wilkes, and there's another one for the Lakers. Kansas City trails by 8. And here is Macy. And the Lakers making a change here. Drew's checked in.
Substitution for Los Angeles. Number 35, John Drew.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Wolf passes to Woodson. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hammonds got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Worthy. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they put it to good use.
So the Kings called timeout, their first. Pass to Macy. And here is Mullen. And here is Macy, covered by Johnson. Clock is at 3. They need this one. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Worthy. Johnson with it, defended by Macy, and the shot goes in. 6 points for Magic Johnson.
Early on, they built this lead on the power of paint points.
Being aggressive in the paint can take a team out of a game early.
Macy against Johnson. Here's Woodson. They set the pick. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Normally, he knocks that down. The defense got a gift.
On the wing, Scott. Pass to Worthy. Worthy drawing the double team. Johnson left side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And just a tremendous job creating havoc defensively. Tons of turnovers, and they're capitalizing on them.
That free throw, no good. Walker's checked in for the Kings. And the second free throw, good. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Looking to stop the bleeding and put an end to this run.
Yeah, coach wants to settle them down and get them organized.
Kansas City trails by 13. Macy with it. Scoreless thus far. Looking to end the run. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
This is a guy you can't give an inch of room to. Mullen can get off his shot in an instant.
Johnson outside. And Scott now, top of the key. Count that bucket. Scott's got his second basket of the night.
Right from the start, they set the tone and were the more dominant team.
I love how they've looked right from the tip, doing an amazing job building this lead.
Macy against Johnson. Macy passes to Mullen. Over Drew. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hammonds got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Pass to Drew. Rebounded by Kansas City. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Never a good feeling to lose a game on the road, especially when it comes as a result of not putting forth the kind of effort you need to on defense.
You hit the nail on the head. Inexcusable defense, in my opinion. I'm sure Coach let them all know about it after the game.
Wilkins is checked in for Los Angeles.
Now into the lineup for the Lakers, number 16, Gerald Wilkins.
Johnson inside, defended by Macy. 6 on the shot clock. Macy against Johnson. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Kings. 11-point game. Now Macy. No scoring in this one. Walker is screen on Johnson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And some changes here for Kansas City. Washburn's checked in, and Elo subbed in for Woodson.
Larry Drew.
Lakers leading by 11. Puts one up from 19. Here's Hammonds. They shoot again. Rebounded by Kansas City.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
On the wing, Elo. Defended by Scott. Elo, the pass to Drew. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 5 on the clock. Here's Elo. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Kansas City foul call. Kenny Walker. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Into the lineup for Los Angeles, James Worthy, Raphael Addison.
Here's Wilkins. And again, no good by the Lakers. Kansas City trails by 11. To the paint. Here's Drew. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lakers shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Scott, good.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
And for the Kings, they're shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Drew. Still scoreless. Offside Mullen. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, Mullen can just pepper you with shots in the mid-range. This young man is very confident in his mechanics.
Scott, the pass to Drew. The rebound by Mullen. And so Kansas City now. They trail by 11. Here's Elo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Elo covering. Outside, Scott. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. Back to Wilkins. Shoots over Elo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Got hit on the shot. Wilkins with the focus to make it anyway.
Here's Drew. Pass to Washburn. Walker with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Weber, he's checked in for Scott. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Los Angeles leading by 11. Wilkins passes to Addison. Weber dishes to Worthy. Left side Wilkins. Up top Weber. Clock at 6. Wilkins with a screen on Walker. Here's Weber. Hands the shot from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 13.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Drew gets the bucket. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Worthy. Walker with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for the Kings. Here's Drew. Walker a screen. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
These guys have been all over the boards in this one, on both ends.
They owned that first quarter because of how hard they went to the boards. Showing hard work does pay off.
Worthy. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, persistence pays there. Great determination by Worthy, not giving up, able to finish off the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Kansas City making a change here. Mullins is checked in.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Worthy.
Capable of playing either forward position, Worthy is also an incredibly gifted and intelligent scorer.
Elo outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mullen. A 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
Here's Gamble. Wilkins outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shoots. And it's Gamble missing. Kansas City trails by 14. To the inside. Pass to Drew. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Outside, Mullen comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Drew, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Number 52, Jamal Wilkes.
And Kansas City shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Drew passes to Washburn. Here's Mullen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mullen's got 8 points.
Love seeing Mullen using the mid-range area, demonstrating how effective he is from there.
Pass to Wilkes. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. Kansas City trails by 12. Elo outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mullen's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
Such an impressive athlete. Once Wilkes realizes he has ideal inside positioning, he goes for the dunk.
Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Here's Mullen. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. 10 points for him.
Oh, man, Chris Mullen, great shot under pressure.
James Worthy on the way. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to Wilkes. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Second chance shot. Nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Putting to use his length. Worthy hustling on the boards.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Washburn, covered by Worthy. Washburn passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Worthy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wilkins, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a talented wingman. I love how Wilkins dares defenders to foul him, too.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And Wilkins has proven to be a valuable part of this team. A go-to scoring option for them.
So both teams making some changes here. And he's good on the second. Kansas City trails by 15. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
And here is Macy. Still yet to score. Pass to Mullen. Over Wilkes. Wolf passes to Walker. Here's Macy. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Wilkins. And Scott now, top of the key, just 4 to shoot. Here's Wilkes. Walker with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for Kansas City. Macy with it. Pass to Wolf. Tries it from 19. Good on the shot. Mullen's got 12.
Delivering on expectations. Everyone wants to see Mullen live up to his scoring potential.
Now here's Elo over Wilkes. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Drew, guarded by Walker. And here is Wilkins. Outside Worthy. Back to Wilkins. Outside Scott. Worthy outside. Here's Wilkes. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Here's Mason. No scoring in this one. They grab their own miss. Here's Walker. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Lakers leading by 13. Wilkes the pass to Drew. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Because Drew is so aggressive and physical when he's got the ball, it's hard for the defense to defend him without foul.
For Los Angeles, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
No matter what the scenario, Drew finds a way to get things done.
Woodson's checked in for Walker. And the Lakers also making a change. Johnson, he's checked in for Worthy. And he makes both free throws. Now Macy. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson outside. Pass to Scott. Wilkins with a screen on Elo. Scott, good.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
Elo against Scott. Elo outside. Woodson passes to Elo. And Macy kicks to Elo. Here's Woodson. Here's Mullen. Again, the miss by the Kings.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Johnson outside. Pass to Scott. Shoots over Elo. Scott can't get it to go. Kansas City trails by 17. Now here is Mullen. He's got 12. Over Wilkes. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Elo. Mullen's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
Macy against Johnson. Scott up top. Puts up a deep three. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 1, Tim Kempton.
Scott against Elo. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkes. Wide open. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Wilkes has got 8.
A prolific scorer. Wilkes with a quick trigger.
Macy against Johnson. Here's Wolf. On the wing, Mullen. Elo outside. Shot from the wing. The shot missing. Lakers leading by 17. Scott the pass to Wilkes. Craig Elo with the rebound. The Kings shooting it pretty low, 34% thus far. Pass to Macy. Six on the shot clock. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Jumper looks good early in the career. Mullen really has good feel with that shot.
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Macy. Here's Scott. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
For this team, Byron Scott is the glue. Great defensively, doesn't need the ball much, will do anything to win.
Walker's checked in for Elo. Hammonds, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Worthy comes in for Drew. Scott hits them both. Kansas City trails by 17. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Now, here's Mullen. 16 points for him. Stolen by Magic. And they're running. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 9.
He had the eye of the tiger there. You could see it, how determined he was to get to the rim on that fast break.
And that's the attitude you need to have. Get right to the iron and get something easy.
Here's Woodson. Shoots over Scott from 16 feet away. He cans it. Woodson's got his second bucket of the night.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
Macy against Johnson. Here's Scott. Rebounded by Kansas City. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Stolen. Here's Wilkes. 8 points for him.
Wilkes kind of slippery, doing a nice job that time, drawing the contact in the act of shooting.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the Lakers, Jamal Wilkes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
What you like about Wilkes is that he does many things well. A talented scorer, gritty rebounder, an impressive passer, the total package.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Mason. Nothing on the board. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Over Wilkes. Here's Walker. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Walker's got his first basket of the night.
This is what he brings to your team. The ability to turn misses into makes. Pile up second chance points.
Now, here's Johnson. He's tightly guarded, and it's blocked. And here is Macy. To the middle. And finished off by Walker.
A high IQ point guard. Macy has a feel for how to run this offense.
Scott against Walker. Scott with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Macy, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by Scott. Scott's got 3 assists tonight.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Chris Mullin with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Looking to keep that rhythm he found in the first half going right now.
He's more than capable, and best believe they're going to keep the ball in his hands.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Johnson against Mason. Here's Woodson. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Worthy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Scott. And he can't bank that one in. Kansas City trails by 16. Woodson passes to Wolf. Now Macy. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I like whenever Macy looks to score because it makes the defense uncomfortable like there.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Macy.
This team feels assured every time Macy goes to the line. And I would too, because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
And both free throws good for Macy.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
Johnson right side. Pass to Wilkes. Lets it fly from 18. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Kansas City trails by 16. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Now Mullen to the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Woodson. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Mullen, and that's good off the glass that time. Mullen's got 18 points in the game.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all three levels.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Just not on the same page right there. Not sure what he was trying to do with that pass.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Macy against Johnson. And here is Macy. Here's Mullen. Lakers with the rebound. Hammond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Scott. And they cash in right away with a quick shot. He's got 12.
What speed from Scott. Pulling up right off the dribble for a quick shot.
Macy passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. And it's Woodson missing. Lakers leading by 16. Johnson inside. He's got 11. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Timeout called by the Kings. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Macy with it. Pass to Mullen. Over Wilkes. And Kansas City misses again.
He tried to use a fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Outside, Scott, the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Sometimes you do things right on offense, and the shots just don't fall.
Here's Wolf. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 15.
There's backcourt size, and then there's Magic Johnson. It's like having an extra power forward on the floor.
And they get it back. And here is Macy. Pass to Woodson. Macy with it. Here's Mullen. From the high post, he drills it. Mullen's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Johnson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
If you work that ball inside, you put loads of pressure on the D.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
No good on the free throw. Walker's checked in for the Kings. Good on the second free throw. Kansas City trails by 17. Now Macy. Walker is screen on Johnson. And here is Macy. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. A rebound by the Lakers. Hammond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Scott dishes to Johnson. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Wilkes, guarded by Walker. Wilkes, the pass to Worthy. Worthy drawing the double team. Here's Wilkes. 11 points in the game.
Kansas City foul call. Third personal foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Jamal Wilkes. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. The Kings making a switch here. Elo's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Time to talk it over. They got to put their heads together to figure out how to slow him down.
Kansas City trails by 19. Macy with it. Pass to Mullen. Fades. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Worthy kicks to Hammonds. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkes. He's got 13. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Macy. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 17. Pass to Scott. Shot from 16. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight. This offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Everybody sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you really hard to defend. Looking like Moses Malone out there, just dominating the glass.
He's going all out on the glass. Every time a shot goes up, he's getting the positioning he wants and hauling in the rebounds.
Back to Worthy. Elo with the steal. Pass to Walker. Now Macy. Shot clock at 5. Now here is Mullen. Covered by Worthy. Unloads. And Kansas City misses again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Wilkes, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Worthy. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Worthy's got 11 points.
Defense has the right idea, but Worthy stays nimble and gets around them.
And here is Macy. Outside Mullen. Elo outside. Releases. Wilkes with the rebound. Wilkes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Walker. Pass to Elo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Always hard to see a guy go down. I mean, you just hope it's not as bad as it appears it could be.
At least we know he's going to get expert care. So hopefully they can mitigate the damage.
The Lakers making a switch here. Drew's checked in. Kansas City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
One shot.
Free throw good. Macy. And the Kings making a change here. Washburn's checked in. Here's Walker. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He has 6.
When you attack, hold nothing back. There's no room for self-doubt or hesitation.
Pass to Hammonds. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Tries again. Tries yet again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles. John Jr. taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Macy. Elo outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. Doesn't waste any time with that open.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 16. On the wing, Scott. Elo covering. Shoots from the high post. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
He has been clicking tonight. What a performance from Byron Scott.
Johnson against Mason. Pass to Washburn. Right side Mullen. Over Drew. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson outside. Here's Drew. Defended by Mullen. Drew's checked in for Mason.
14 foul. Substitution on the court.
Wilkins outside. Addison. No good on the triple.
And you can bet he's going to keep taking these shots. Even though he missed there, that's not going to shake his confidence.
Elo the pass to Drew. Back to Elo. Got loose. Here's Addison. Still without a basket. Here's Drew. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
That's not going to stop Drew. Once he's committed on scoring, there's not much you can do.
Elo the pass to Washburn. Here's Mullen. Here's the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Upside Wilkins. Elo with the steal. Here's Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
For your Kings, Kenny Walker, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And so Walker nails both of them. 58 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Wilkins. Out to the wing. Here's Drew. Guarded by Walker. Rejected by Walker. Elo against Wilkins. Elo the pass to Drew. And it's blocked.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
Here's Addison. Defended by Mullen. Pass to Drew. The kick out to Wilkins. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 6.
Assertive shot from the perimeter by Wilkins, putting his accuracy to work.
Here's Drew. Walker is screen on Wilkins. The tray. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers leading by 23. Outside, Scott. Pass to Drew. Kept alive. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. And it's Kansas City's ball. Walker a screen. Elo up top. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pass to Drew. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Scott. Drew misses.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Outside, Walker. Here's Washburn. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Pulls it up. And he hits the jumper for 2. Wilkins with it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Scott, good.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Elo outside. Launches it from deep. Pass to Drew. Elo outside. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Walker a screen. Goes back up. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Scott. The rebound by Drew. Kansas City trails by 21. Walker the pass to Washburn. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Kyle Macy's checked in for Kansas City. And the Lakers making a change here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside, Scott. Over Drew. Another shot. Rebounded by Kansas City. Washburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's time for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. If he has to miss a lot of time, it would be a really tough blow, since his team is right in the middle of this playoff run, Kevin.
All right, good stuff, DA. That was an important update, Clark, for this team.
Certainly was. The more clarity on an injury, the better for everybody.
Well, as a coach or GM, you want to have a backup plan, but you need to know the timetable.
The first one falls. Hammonds, he's checked in for Los Angeles. good on both. Now Wilkins. Pass to Scott. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Addison. Elo covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Scott. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists tonight. Kansas City trails by 18. And here is Macy. Pass to Washburn. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds. Here's Addison. Elo covering. Macy against Wilkins. And Scott now, top of the key. And the shot goes in. Scott's got 22 points.
You must respect the jump shot of Byron Scott. I mean, elevates as soon as he gets the pass. And he's got a nice lift on that jump shot, which makes it hard to block. Excellent as a catch-and-shoot guy.
To the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lakers leading by 18. Pass to Drew. Here's Hammonds. Now Scott. Wilkins kicks to Scott. Addison, the pass to Hammonds. Rebound by the Kings. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche. I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Worthy's checked in for Drew, and it's Johnson in for Byron Scott. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson outside. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Good on the bucket.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Kings have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Macy up top, 4 on the shot clock. Over Wilkins. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
First personal foul, 14 foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Kansas City making a change here. Woodson's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Scott's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Wilkins. off with the layup. And Kansas City shooting 40% in the fourth. Macy passes to Wolf. Macy with it. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And Kansas City misses again. Lakers shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. It's blocked. Macy up top.
Clever pass by Macy. He spots a guy ready to score and makes sure he gets the ball.
The Lakers with the ball. The lead is 15. Johnson outside. Here's Wilkins. Wilkins with another miss. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Macy against Wilkins. Here's Woodson. 6 to shoot. Outside Mullen. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Mullen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Does anyone have a prettier stroke than Mullen? I could just watch him shoot all day.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Wilkins finds Johnson. Back to Wilkins. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, Scott over Woodson. Scott, good. Scott's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Shoots over Scott. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Woodson. The Lakers shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Johnson, that's for 2. No good off the front iron. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Boy, you just hope it's not serious. I mean, that's so awful and disheartening to see.
You just kind of hold your breath in these moments. Across all sports, there's nothing worse than seeing someone get injured.
And Kansas City making a change here. Washburn's checked in. Cruz checked in for Wilkins. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Kansas City trails by 12. Macy with it. Rebound by Hammonds. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's the screen. Pass to Drew. Outside, Scott. It's hauled in by the Kings. Mullen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
To me, those are always hard calls for the official. But I don't think he was set right there.
I agree, but those type of plays can go either way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
And Mullen drops them both. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Here's Drew, defended by Macy. The kick out to Scott. 6 on the shot clock. Over Woodson. Scott, good. Scott's got 26.
He's got it going on, and the defense can't do anything to stop him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Woodson. Shoots over Scott. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Woodson's got 4 this quarter. Lakers leading by 10. Now Scott. Pass to Johnson. A fadeaway. Rebound by Macy. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Johnson inside. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now you see him, now you don't. Magic with unlimited moves to get by you and score.
Macy passes to Woodson. Now Macy, who's guarded by Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Washburn. And it's blocked.
And game 3 essentially all wrapped up. Lots of energy in this game, and it's going to be a win for the Lakers.
Coach Fratello, offensively, they looked sharp, and they took quality shots.
Yeah, they played for one another out there. Their selfless attitude is why their offense operated like a well-oiled machine.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1. And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Johnson.
He was their Swiss Army knife tonight. Defense, timely buckets, diving for loose balls. Did a little bit of everything.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Drew, defended by Scott. And it's blocked by Scott. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Elo outside. They set the screen. Offensive rebound.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes,
Personal foul.
we are giving credit to the officials.
At the line for two, Ron Grandison.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. And so it's the Lakers with it. And Mike, they can just hold on to the ball here.
No question, they deserve to win.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone. Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. it's the Kings to start out. Macy with it. There's the pick. Pass to Woodson. Goes up on the wing. Mullen's shot is off.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Left side, Scott trying to get open as Johnson, and he misses his first shot. Macy against Worthy. Here's Washburn. Right side, Mullen. Shoots over Wilkins. Mullen's shot is off.
He tried to use the fadeaway. Get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Johnson finds Worthy. Johnson outside. Here's Scott. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Scott's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Lakers.
You must respect the jump shot of Byron Scott. I mean, elevates as soon as he gets the pass. And he's got a nice lift on that jump shot, which makes it hard to block. Excellent as a catch and shoot guy.
That one misses.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
Woodson passes to Mullen. To bounds, the Lakers will take possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Johnson left side. Outside Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Scott up top. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Johnson, good.
At 6'9", Magic can shoot over good defense, and he has that quick release.
Johnson against Mason. Pass to Mullen. And the foul on Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6. Over Scott. And it's Woodson missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Wilkins on the wing. Defended by Mullen. Here's Johnson. Hammonds. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
This team wants Magic making the decisions. Simply special with the ball in his hands.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Nothing going for them right now. Their offense is in big trouble.
Well, they seem to be in a rush to get out of this rough spot, and that's adding to their frustration.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Macy passes to Mullen. Here's Washburn. Here's Woodson to the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson right side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Kings have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Woodson passes to Macy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense there.
That's a spot where you want to foul. Send the message.
Kansas City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
You talk about an impressive road dub. They were fantastic in a very tough environment.
And that shows how mentally tough this group can be. Took the crowd out of it and delivered a well-earned win.
Hammond's shot is off. Kansas City trails by 3. Pass to Mullen. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And stolen by Worthy. Now, here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Scott can't get it to go. Scott's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Incredible finish, and they made it look easy.
Don't you love to see that beautiful alley-oop? Wow.
Talk about a major throwdown. That was special.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Scott. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, Scott is a guy you can count on. An efficient combo guard who can really shoot it.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Scott. That one misses. For Kansas City, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The game now all-time. 7 points in the game.
That's something Mullen needs to develop. He can bring his game to another level if he can continue to dish like that.
Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. It's stolen by Mullen. And Kansas City pushing it up now. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Los Angeles calls timeout.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
Drew's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 35, John Drew.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Pass to Drew. Outside, Scott wants to get it to Worthy and does. Over Mullen. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Scott.
First and foremost, you want to keep Worthy out of the paint. But you can't ignore his deadly mid-range jumper.
Macy against Johnson. Macy, no luck.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good deep.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Here's Mullen. And here is Macy. He has yet to score. Pass to Washburn. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Worthy.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
And Scott now, top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Scott hits them both. Now Macy. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Washburn. Over to the left wing. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. Floats one. And that one's good. Woodson's got the game tied up here for the Kings. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Now Worthy, defended by Mullen. Nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Macy. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good work from mid-range. I like seeing him look to score from there.
On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Scott. Rebound by the Kings. And the Kings pushing it up now. Shoots from the baseline. And the Kings check on two more.
Clever pass by Macy. He spots a guy ready to score and makes sure he gets the ball.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson, the pass to Drew. Shoots over Macy. Drew gets the bucket.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
The Kings have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. The Lakers making a switch here. On defense, the Lakers. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Kings lead by 2. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Scott with the ball. Lakers passing it around. Drew passes to Hammonds. On the wing, Scott.
a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
4th team foul.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
Kings have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pass to Grandison. Left side, Mullen. Here's Drew. 5 on the clock. Here's Elo. And it's Kempton with the rebound.
Always rough to miss a layup like that. The defense bothered him for sure.
Worthy the pass to Drew. Over Mullen. Los Angeles with another miss.
Shots like that will drive his coach crazy. I'd be very surprised if he attempted that one again.
And finished off by Walker.
A beautiful setup for the alley-oop slam.
But I don't know what was better, the pass or the finish.
Excellent execution. And that just shows how in sync they are as teammates.
Here's Scott following the score by Kansas City. Pass to Drew. Releases from 15. That's short off the rim.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
Drew misses.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage lead.
Worthy down low. Elo covering. Kempton passes to Scott. One drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
For Kansas City, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Elo up top. Hasn't made one yet.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Scott. 9 points in the game so far. Walker with it. Pass to Drew. Here's Grandison. Outside Mullen. Shoots it. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
So quick off the catch. Gotta like Mullen's decisive attitude.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Pounding at home is always a good feeling.
And here are the Kings now. Here's Drew. Walker a screen. Here's Drew. That shot, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Kings on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
You know, this is a team that has always looked to push it on the break whenever they can.
A very opportunistic approach on offense. I like how aggressive they remained attacking in transition.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Elo outside.
Lakers foul. Weber. First personal foul.
The Lakers making a switch here. Watson's checked in.
Number 4 for the Lakers. Number 14, Patrick Watson.
Drew passes to Grandiston. Elo outside. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
Here's Addison, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Got to be careful how you guard him, because he's adept at picking up fouls.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Floats it up for Walker. And he banks in the layup.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Addison. Pass to Drew. Over Walker. Drew misses. Lets it go from the wing. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Kings lead by 2.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Addison. Here's Drew. Shot clock at 5. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Pass to Drew. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Now here's Elo. He's guarded closely.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Wilkins is checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 3. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
And that one drops for him.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
A rebound by Worthy. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Drew. Shoots over Walker. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Drew's got 4 this quarter.
Good-looking jumper from Drew. The D has to respect him from there.
Drew passes to Grandison. The 11-footer. Again, the miss by the Kings. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Wilkins draws the double. Worthy finds Wilkins. Here's Addison. Back to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Drew. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
Takes it from 10. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Mike, this has been a competitive matchup so far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times, but we're not even in the second half.
Here's Drew. He's got 8. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And some changes here for the Kings. Washburn's checked in, and it's Macy in for Drew. The Lakers also with a sub. Scott's checked in. And Kansas City shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Timeout called by the Kings. Now, here's Walker. Not a lot of room. And here is Macy. Elo outside. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The shot. Macy, no luck. The Lakers trail. Pass to Scott. Shoots over Elo. Scott, good. Scott's got 11.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
There's the pick. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wilkins. And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way. And it's Scott with the jam.
He has been clicking tonight. What a performance from Byron Scott.
The Kings have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Macy passes to Washburn. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Kings. Mullins checked in for Walker. And Woodson subbed in for Craig Elo. Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Wilkins. From 17 feet out. Here's Drew. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now Wilkins. On the wing, Worthy. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. 6 points for him.
The quick thinking of Worthy. Excellent at realizing when to shoot off the catch.
Macy against Johnson. Now Macy. Pass to Woodson. Clock at 4. Inside. Kicks it out to Mullen. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Worthy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Johnson. Knocks it loose. Macy with it. And it's Johnson picking him up.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Yeah, and another thing is they found the open man. Really being unselfish with the ball and making the extra pass tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson outside. Pass to Drew. Over Macy. And again, the Lakers no good. Kings shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's Washburn. Here's Woodson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mullen. Scott pulls it in. Lakers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Wilkins, the pass to Drew. Yes, that goes in. Drew's got 10 points in the game.
John Drew always hunting his shot, looking to get it to the rim.
Johnson against Mason. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pass to Woodson. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Now here's Johnson. Scott up top. It's hauled in by the Kings. Washburn's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle, stolen by Magic. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Keeping the defense honest. Defenders like to overplay Scott's jumper. He uses that against them.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Scott. The Kings making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Scott hits them both. And here are the Kings now, trailing by 5. Macy passes to Walker. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Wilkins. All alone. Scott. Good. Scott's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
And it's Walker, top of the key. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Byron Scott picks one up.
Clearly, he got him, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Johnson. Pass to Addison. On the wing, Scott. It's blocked. Woodson passes to Macy. Here's Woodson. Covered by Johnson. And it goes down 2 points. Woodson's got 8.
That's getting to your spot and then trusting that the ball will find you.
Macy against Johnson. To the paint. Oh, that's blocked. Mullen against Wilkins. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Mullen.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score. which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
2 minutes.
Johnson against Mason. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Hey, when you go in there, you better finish strong, and he did.
Macy with him. 1:39 left to play here in the half. Mullen. And another basket for Kansas City.
Jumper looks good early in the career. Mullen really has good feel with that shot.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Addison. Now Scott. Lakers working the ball around now. Wilkins, no good.
And he knows he's got to convert in these situations. No excuse given the limited defense on him.
Here's Washburn. On the wing, Walker. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Drew. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Scott. Scott with a screen on Mason. Here's Johnson. Drops one in from the wing. He has 6.
Smart play by Magic, taking full advantage of an opportunity to shoot the ball.
Johnson against Mason. Pass to Washburn. To the right side. And here is Mullen. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. The 17-footer. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Craig Elo checked in for Walker. .24 seconds left here in the second. Johnson kicks to Scott. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Wilkins. Shoots. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. An exceptional performance from Byron Scott.
This is a big game, and he's risen to the occasion so far. Playing with a lot of grit and determination.
Yeah, giving Coach everything he could ask for. Not allowing the pressure of this contest to affect his game.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Johnson left side. Here's Worthy. Hammonds passes to Wilkins. Johnson outside. Here's Worthy. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Worthy's got 8.
With an assortment of offensive moves, James Worthy can get it done in a variety of ways.
Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Worthy. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Mullen with the defensive effort to the inside. And stolen by Scott. Johnson outside. It's Worthy, high post. Back to Johnson. The baseline J. And that's good for 2. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Woodson. 8 points for him. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Johnson outside. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Lakers with the rebound. Right side, Scott. He lobs it up, and Worthy throws it down.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Macy against Johnson. Macy passes to Washburn. Good ball movement here by the Kings. From the paint and off the glass. That one's good. He's got 21.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Fundamentally sound right there. Threw it down with 2 hands.
Yep, sweet dunk for him.
Beyond the aesthetics, a big 2 points.
Macy against Johnson. And here is Macy. Pass to Woodson. Mullen with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Macy. Rebounded by the Lakers. Worthy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wilkins kicks to Scott. Fires, high post. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kansas City trails by 7. Now Macy. Pass to Washburn. Outside Mullen. Shoots over Scott. Mullen's shot is off. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. Here's Hammonds. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I've noticed how they spent a lot of this game getting aggressive down low, muscling their way to shots in the low post area.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just own that part of the floor in this one.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Kansas City trails by 9. Macy with it. Outside Mullen. Macy against Johnson. Here's Woodson. He's got 8. Shoots over Scott. And that one's good. Woodson's got 10.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Johnson dishes to Worthy. It's good on the putback.
And that has to sting for the defense. He's someone you gotta box out.
Timeout called by the Kings. Elo's checked in for the Kings.
Number 3, Craig Elo.
Kansas City trails by 9. And here is Macy. Pass to Washburn. On the wing, Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And that one's good. Elo.
This is why you got to stay up on Elo. The second he sets his separation, you're cooked.
Now, here's Wilkins. Ball stolen. And here they come. And here we go. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Lakers leading by 5. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. And And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Inside, Worthy is so graceful. Even the contact of a foul can't stop him completely.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Worthy.
Boy, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
The Lakers making a switch here. Drew's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Kansas City trails by 7. Now Macy. Pass to Elo. From 10 feet out, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Worthy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now Johnson. Drew passes to Worthy. The rebound by Washburn. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Johnson against Macy. Pass to Washburn. Macy up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Elo. Sinks the 15-footer. Elo's got 5 points so far.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
On the wing, Johnson. 8 points for him. Here's Scott. Hits the front of the rim and out. Kings have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. The jump hook. Tries again. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson kicks to Scott. Shot from 16. He gets that one. Scott's got 19 points.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Johnson against Mason. Here's Mullen, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10.
And Mullen is a dangerous shooter. So good at capitalizing from the mid-range.
To the middle, right block shot. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Down low. Nails the baby hook. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
On the wing, Worthy. Defended by Mullen. Worthy against Mullen. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. Kansas City trails by 3. Macy up top. Covered by Johnson. Macy passes to Elo. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 5 for the tie. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And the Kings making a change here. Drew's checked in. Elo, right side. On the wing, Mullen. The Lakers with the rebound. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Good work there as it goes. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Elo, right side. Fires from 18. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Drew. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. The 19-foot shot and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. And they've been moving the ball, Clark, really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Drew misses. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson up top. He's got 12. There's 1:26 left in the third. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Coming in with the floor for the Lakers, number 34, Kevin Garnett.
Here's Addison. The rebound by Mullen. Pass to Drew. Here's Elo. Clock at 6. A rebound by the Lakers. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Addison, the pass to Drew. Here's Worthy, and it's blocked. Now here's Elo. G right on him. Here's Mullen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Worthy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seated. Here's Walker. And Walker throws it down hard.
Wow, my goodness. Big time flush.
Oh, that is extra sweet in a close one like this, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll really fire up his team.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Drew. They set the pick.
Gerald Wilkins. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Drew. Shot clock at 6.
Some effective coverage from Drew, showing a good understanding of how to lock a guy down.
Wilkins, the pass to Kempton. The layup missed. Kansas City trails by 3. Elo left side. To the inside. From 6 away. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 27.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for. That's the one they wanted. Get it into his hand and let him do his thing.
You have to lean on your guys in close games like this. The NBA is a stars league.
Here's Drew looking to end his cold spell. No good that time.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Fade away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. But coming down the stretch, it's still anybody's game.
Anybody's game is right. Incredible effort and energy on both sides. I know these guys have to be maxed out and gassed.
Here's Drew. Here's Wilkins. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Wilkins has got his first points of the night.
Boy, got a pretty good look at it and makes the most of it.
But I put that one on the defense. They can't be leaving him open at this stage.
Pass to Grandison. A second chance effort. Taken away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Addison. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Scott. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 3-point Laker lead. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Drew passes to Walker. Here's Grandison. A fader. Elo outside. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Outside, Walker. Another shot. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
Wilkins outside. On the wing, Scott. Over Drew. Can't connect from 14 feet out. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The ball movement here by the Kings. Fader on the way. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 33 points for him.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting the clean look there.
Timeout, Lakers. Kyle Macy's checked in for the Kings. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hammonds checks in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Wilkins. Pass to Scott. Over Drew. Scott can't get it to go. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Macy passes to Drew. Elo outside. And another basket for Kansas City.
A third-round pick. Elo's shot has helped him earn a spot in this league.
Outside, Scott. Wilkins kicks to Scott. Over Drew. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Byron Scott.
Nice pass right there from him. That's putting the team first.
Here's Drew. "11 feet away, and there are the Kings with another bucket. Lakers trail by 3. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
For 3. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. And some changes here for the Kings. Washburn's checked in, and Mullen subbed in for Drew. Kings leading now by 3. Macy with it. Mullen up top. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Left side, Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. And it's blocked. Here's Macy. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Now, what should I call that? An alley-oops?
No. Whatever we call it, it's 2 points.
Pass to Washburn. And taken away by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
You know, seeing Magic pick a pocket is not rare, but him running the whole floor on a solo fast break, that's special.
And here is Macy. Howie Low. Mullen dishes to Elo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, and right through it goes. Elo's got 4 points in the quarter. This one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, you know, at this point, Kevin, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. We'll see if that's the case.
Timeout, Lakers. Woodson's checked in for Elo. Worthy the pass to Hammond. Pass to Macy. Throws it up high.
The chemistry is so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
On the other end of a feed, you cannot lose track of Magic. He'll make you pay.
Now Macy. Here's the screen. Pass to Woodson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Pulverizing in the paint. D had no chance.
Mike Woodson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
To the paint. Johnson dishes to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
Most comfortable close to the hoop. Magic Johnson. The majority of his points come inside.
Johnson against Mason. Pulls up on the elbow. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the middle. Lets it go. Scott, good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Mason. Pass to Woodson. From the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Woodson's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Lakers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. On the wing, Worthy. And it's blocked. And they're moving it up. Here's Mullen. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Mullen.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
It's Wilkins on the wing, defended by Macy. Outside, Scott. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. The shot, no good. Kansas City leading by 3. Pass to Macy. Here's Woodson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Goes up on the wing. Kicks it out to Mullen. Macy with it. Pass to Woodson. They set the pick. Over Johnson. And that one's good. Woodson. Woodson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Johnson can't hit.
And you need that level of defense to stop him.
Pass to Macy. Here's Woodson. Shoots over Scott. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Lakers shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Wilkins kicks to Scott. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. And just miss after miss right now. And he commits the intentional foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
.35 seconds left in the game. And here is Macy. Johnson over to help. Here's Woodson. Covered by Worthy. 6 to shoot. Here's Macy. True on the 14-footer. Macy's got the lead up to 7 now for Kansas City.
Such a good passer. Macy's tough to track in the pick and roll. Can call his own number when the defense gives him a look.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
You know, this talk might be more about lessons learned in this one because the time for strategy is in the rearview mirror.
I'm sure Coach still wants to see a strong finish, though, and keep his guys' morale up.
Worthy the pass to Wilkins. The offensive rebound. And so Kansas City takes the win. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. 2K Sports welcomes you to NBA Game 5 of the Western Conference semifinals. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. On the sideline, David Aldridge. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Johnson up top, down low, Worthy. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, persistence pays there. Great determination by Worthy, not giving up, able to finish off the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, James Worthy.
One shot.
Capable of playing either forward position, Worthy is also an incredibly gifted and intelligent scorer.
Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Drew. Out to the right wing. Pocket 6. Here's Woodson. Buried from 15 feet out.
You let him get going early, that could be real trouble.
A pretty clean look from mid-range, and he'll knock those down.
Johnson outside. Left side, Scott. Lets it fly. No good with the wing jumper.
I'm sure he's upset right now. He had a space, had it all lined up, but just couldn't convert on the mid-range jumper.
Worthy with the double team. Here's Mullen. Goes back up. Misses the layup. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They come off the loss on Friday.
I thought they were solid in that one, but just not great. At least not great enough to overcome their opponents.
Well, things are harder out on the road. They just couldn't find the energy to put themselves on top in the end.
Here's Drew after Magic Johnson's bucket. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's good.
So quick off the catch. Not like Mullen's decisive attitude.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Scott. Over Woodson. Scott, good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Shoots over Wilkins. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Hammonds kicks to Johnson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Puts it up from 15. Worthy, no good.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
And what a crowd pleaser that alley-oop was.
Clark, especially when executed just like we saw.
Perfect.
Yeah, it really doesn't get any better than that.
And the Lakers call time here. Here's Johnson. Wilkins outside. Johnson right side. 13 feet away. Wilkins can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Lakers trail. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a talented wingman. I love how Wilkins dares defenders to foul him, too.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Wilkins has proven to be a valuable part of this team. A go-to scoring option for them.
He's perfect from the line this time.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Here's Drew, still without a basket. Outside Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, that ball fake looks so real to the defender. He's got that thing massive.
The Kings shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Left side Wilkins. Pass to Scott. It's deflected. They recover it. And here's Wilkins from the off. The rebound by Mullen. For Kansas City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8.
Excellent lines of communication there.
How about that, Clark? The pass, the catch, totally in rhythm.
Beautiful.
It's almost like they were in each other's heads. Well done.
Pass to Worthy. Mullen with the defensive effort.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Mullen. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Woodson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
That's something Mullen needs to develop. He can bring his game to another level if he can continue to dish like that.
Scott kicks it over to Worthy. Johnson outside. Fades away. The rebound by Washburn.
He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Shooting too many blanks in this one to stay close.
Maybe try something different. Couldn't hurt at this point.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Drew's checked in.
Number 35, John Lou.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson up top. It's Scott on the wing. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. Here's Woodson. Worthy pulls it in. And Los Angeles guys shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Pass to Drew. Shot clock at 6. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Scott can't get it to go.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
Boy, that's beautiful basketball there. Nice catch and finish.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Drew. They get a hand on it. And the Kings pushing it up now. And he lays it straight in. He's got 10.
Great play that time, finishing at the rack.
Always nice to be handed 2 points.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Worthy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
Inside, Worthy is so graceful. Even the contact of a foul can't stop him completely.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And I've also liked how they have attacked the opposition off turnovers, making them pay for every mistake.
First one falls for. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Worthy. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Drew. Still scoreless. Great look, but off the mark.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And it's denied. Hammonds passes to Addison. Worthy outside. Here's Drew. Rebound by the Kings. Inside. And that one's good. Elo.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Here's Johnson. No good on the shot. The Kings shooting an impressive 60% early. Here's Drew. Pass to Washburn. 6 on the shot clock. Woodson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
On the wing, Johnson. Worthy with it. Here's Addison. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
Nice awareness there. Worthy sees the open man, and he gets it to him in a hurry for the easy bucket.
Here's Drew. He has yet to score. Pass to Woodson. Elo outside. There's a good screen. Shoots over Worthy. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
You know, their offense has looked a little more tied together, more cohesive when compared to the opposition, which is why they're shooting a better percentage.
Yeah, and give the coaching staff credit for how they are guiding this team, getting the guys to run their plays.
Finished off the break. Elo's got 6.
From the opening whistle, their tempo has been the tempo of the game.
Not just on offense, but on D as well. They've completely set the tone for this game.
Now here's Johnson. And that one's good. Hammonds. Now Elo. 1:58 left in the first quarter. To the inside. They get the rebound. Pass to Drew. The shot, no good. Johnson with some nice D. Shot from 16, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Good-looking jumper from Drew. The D has to respect him from there.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Drew. Still yet to score. Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. Here's Elo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. He doesn't waste any time with that opening.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Now here's Worthy. He has 5, and they pick up 2.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Woodson. 6 points for him. No one covered. Woodson's got 8 points.
Drilling that jumper. He thought it was going in immediately.
And here is Johnson. He takes it in. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Kansas City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And for the Kings, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Off to a strong start. I mean, offensively, they seem to be clicking.
Yeah, pushing out to the early advantage. They've found a rhythm.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Kansas City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
You instantly notice that Kyle Macy has a natural talent for shooting the ball. He understands the angle so well and knows just the touch to put on his shots.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 10. It's Scott on the wing. Elo covering. Scott, good.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Scott against Mason. Walker is screen on Scott.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Macy with it. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like whenever Macy looks to score because it makes the defense uncomfortable like there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Macy. And both free throws good for Macy. Here's Addison. And Scott now, top of the key. To the paint. Here's Campbell. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Fantastic pass from Scott. Looking to feed his guys whenever he can.
Kansas City leading by 8. Now Macy, up top Walker. Here's Grandison. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Wilkins is checked in for the Lakers.
Coming on the floor for the Lakers, number 16.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. On the wing, Scott, defended by Macy. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's hauled in by Grandison. King's shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. They set the pick. Wilkins brings the double team. Shot clock at 5. Here's Elo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Addison. On the wing, Scott. Los Angeles with another miss. Now here's Elo. Defense right on him. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one, no good. Good D by Wilkins. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for L.A. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Off target with the jump hook. Kings leading now by 8. Deflects the pass. Shoots from 8. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he continues to shine tonight. I can hear his coach telling the team, keep getting him the ball.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles making a switch here. Worthy's checked in. And then for Kansas City, Washburn's checked in. And Drew's subbed in for Mason. And here is Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's Scott. 6 points for him. The 19-foot shot. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Drew.
John Drew always hunting his shot, looking to get it to the rim.
Now here's Elo. 8 points for him. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Drew, defended by Scott. On the clock. Here's Elo. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Scott. Down low. Worthy. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Standing 6'9", Worthy's combination of skill and length, it makes him a tough matchup.
For Los Angeles, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Kansas City leading by 7. It's stolen by Wilkins. Worthy outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Drew, 16 feet away. They get it back. Another shot. It's blocked.
What a denial. He was right on cue with that block.
Here's Drew. And stolen by Worthy. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got the fast break chance. The Lakers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
At the line for 2, Wilkins.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Pass to Elo. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. And Kansas City misses again.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
Back to Scott. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shoots a fader. Walker with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for Kansas City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Elo over Wilkins. Elo can't hit.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Drew passes to Wilkins. Pass to Scott. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Rejected by Walker, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Magic Johnson checked in for the Lakers. Then for the Kings, Mullen comes in for Walker. And Woodson subbed in for Craig Elo. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. Mullen up top. Over Wilkins. The shot's good from Mullen.
Oh, man. Chris Mullen. Great shot under pressure.
Lakers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. And the Lakers call time here. Johnson outside.
The next foul will put them in the penalty.
You have to be careful now. You don't want to give away free points at the line.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Kansas City on D. They lead by 7. Inside. Wilkins, the pass to Drew. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Kempton. The rebound by Mullen. Here's Drew. Covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Mullen passes to Woodson. Wilkins with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Drew. Back to Johnson. For 3, Wilkins hits the three-point bomb. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
Assertive shot from the perimeter by Wilkins, putting his accuracy to work.
Here's Drew. Still yet to score. Outside Mullen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score. which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Chris Mullen. Defensive foul. James.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Walker's checked in for Kansas City.
The fourth team foul. At the line for the away team, Chris Mullen. At the line for one.
One shot.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson outside. Over Drew. Johnson, good. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night. And here are the Kings now. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Shoots it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 11.
Jumper looks good early in the career. Mullen really has good feel with that shot.
Johnson outside. Over Drew. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Johnson. I know, Mike, you love how guys are making plays for one another, and we've seen it all game long.
Yeah, a real balanced attack. Total team effort.
Here's Drew. Still scoreless. Washburn passes to Drew. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
No room for error there because he threw it down with both hands.
Pretty smart. Yeah, with the score this close, you can't afford any mistakes.
Boy, a missed slam would have been deflating. Nice to see him finish it off.
Mullen up top. Pass to Drew. Here's Woodson. Defended by Wilkins. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the shot goes down. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
You know, seeing Magic pick a pocket is not rare, but him running the whole floor on a solo fast break, that's special.
There's the screen. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Here's Woodson. And Kansas City misses again. The Lakers shooting 47% in the second quarter. Here's Addison. Defended by Mullen. It's stolen by Mullen. Woodson passes to Walker. And Walker throws it down.
Saw his chance to strike and just leapt off the floor. Wow!
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. From 12 feet out. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
Johnson outside. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Drew. Hasn't made one yet. Mullen up top. Over Wilkins. Mullen's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
That's his first personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Kansas City on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Worthy. Mullen with the defensive effort. The Kings shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. And Kansas City misses again.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Pocket 6. Trying to find Scott. Gets it to him. Misses the baby hook.
And great challenge by the defense there to prevent the inside bucket.
Walker the pass to Drew. Into the lane. Stripped it away. Here's Wilkins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Terrific balance. Gets knocked around and hits it anyway.
He knew he had the foul. Figured out a way to get the shot off and it went in.
15 foul. At the line for the Lakers, Wilkins. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Outside Mullen. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Pass to Washburn. Outside Mullen. Over Wilkins. The shot's good from Mullen. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. To the inside. The Lakers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Wilkins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wilkins. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Kansas City shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's Drew. He has yet to score. Here's Mullen. A rebound by Johnson. Lakers shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. For the lead. Rebounded by Kansas City. Washburn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mullen passes to Woodson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Woodson's got 10.
Putting in the effort to set up someone else. That's how you generate offense on the floor.
Wilkins setting the pick for Johnson. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Woodson. Kicks it out to Mullen. Lots of room. Rebound the Lakers. Worthy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lakers trail by 3. Scott dishes to Johnson. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Washburn. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. Now here's Mullen over Wilkins. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Delivering on expectations. Everyone wants to see Mullen live up to his scoring potential.
Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. From 11 feet away. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 15 points in the game. Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. It's blocked, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Mullen with the 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A good job preventing the layup. I think it's smart to make him earn it from the line.
Yeah, intelligent defense there. The coaching staff encourages these guys to do whatever they can to avoid giving up easy buckets.
For Los Angeles, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson.
And Magic is one of the most exciting players in the game because his level of creativity is simply incredible.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Here's Drew. Still without a basket. Pass to Washburn. Here's Mullen. No good from 18. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half with a tie. And there's the nice layup by Johnson. He's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And this is where Johnson is so thrilling to watch. Leaking out and dominating in the open floor.
Pass to Washburn. Outside Mullen. Second shot opportunity. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Scott kicks it over to Worthy. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Over Drew. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And here is Los Angeles now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Scott. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Kansas City, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Woodson. He's got 10. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Worthy has got it here for L.A. Wilkins finds Johnson. Pass to Scott for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Here's Woodson. Rebound by Hammonds. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Scott. Can't cash in from close range. And for the Kings, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense. You have the basket all to yourself.
And the Lakers call time here. Kings making a change here. Elo's checked in.
Craig Elo.
To Hammonds. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. And it's in off the backboard. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
We always talk about the passing of Magic. When his team needs it, Johnson can score.
Here's Drew. Johnson with the block. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Mullen. Poked away. Down low. Tries to keep it alive. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Wilkins. Worthy's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
To the paint. Here's Scott. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Scott's got 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Drew. Covered by Johnson. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Still scoreless. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Elo.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Teardrop shot. Scott can't get it to go. And Kansas City shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Here's Drew. Pass to Washburn. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Drew's checked in for Wilkins.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 35, John Wall.
Here's Johnson. He's got 18. And here's Worthy. It's not going to go for him. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kansas City trails by 4. Driving the lane. Drew misses. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Scott the pass to Drew. Puts one up from 19. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 20 points. Here's Drew.
Merciless defense from Worthy, using his length and speed to get to the ball.
Lakers leading by 6. Johnson right side. Outside, Scott. The kick out to Worthy. And here is Johnson. He's got 20. Pass to Scott. A second chance effort. Bank shot. No good. Kansas City trails by 6. Here's Drew. Right side Mullen. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Scott against Elo. Scott the pass to Johnson. Mullen with the defensive effort. The Kings shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now here's Mullen. He's got 18. Elo outside. Outside Mullen. Shoots over Worthy. Tries again. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Chris Mullen. He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
At the line for 2, Dave Worthy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Worthy. And both free throws good for Worthy. 1:53 left to play in the third. Macy with it. Pass to Grandison. Macy up top. On the wing, Elo. Wide open shot is on the money. Elo's got 4 this quarter.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Scott kicks it over to Worthy. The 19-foot shot. Yep, it counts. Drew's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Great timing on the bounce pass on a dime.
Now Macy.
Pretty cunning move. Taking his shot into the coverage to win the whistle.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
For the away team, Kyle Macy, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 1:05 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Scott. Shoots over Macy, and it's off the back rim. No good. Kansas City trails by 6. Mullen passes to Macy. Here's Grandison. Pass to Mullen. Here's Walker. Rebounded by the Lakers. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Addison. That one goes. Count it. Addison's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. The King shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Macy. He has 5. Clock at 6. Elo outside. Fires for 3. No good on that one. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers leading by 8. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Wilkins. It's intercepted. It's Elo on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Stolen by Worthy. Wilkins finds Watson. Low block shot on the way. And yes, it's good.
Attacking in the lane. Drew has the smarts and he makes quick moves.
Kansas City trails by 10. And here is Macy. The shot, no good. Excellent defense from Worthy. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Addison. 3-pointer. That shot missing.
He's been a dominant force on the glass for them in this one.
Credit that to his physical play down low. Boxing guys out and winning those battles for the ball.
Here's Grandison. Here's Elo. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
A third-round pick. Elo's shot has helped him earn a spot in this league.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Worthy can't hit. Kansas City trails by 8. Pass to Macy. Walker a screen. Macy with it. That one falls.
Macy's stroke so smooth and graceful. That ball has the perfect rotation and arc on it.
Pass to Addison. James Worthy on the wing. Here's Addison. Watson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Grandison.
Defensive positioning is extremely important, but he could not have played him much better.
And it's Walker, top of the key. Here's Grandison. Shoots from 12. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for. That's the one they wanted. Get it into his hands and let him do his thing.
You have to lean on your guys in close games like this. The NBA is a stars league.
Here's Drew. From 13, Los Angeles with another miss.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Stolen away. Pass to Watson. Now here's Worthy. They could use a bucket. Back to Watson. To the middle. Goes back up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Superb second effort.
Stayed right with it.
He's always working on the offensive glass.
Kansas City trails by 6. Elo outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to Macy. And here's Walker. All sorts of time. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
What confidence from the skilled guard. Macy feels like he could score at any time.
Timeout Lakers. Cruz checked in for Kyle Mason. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it. and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Johnson outside. Down low. Here's Wilkins. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Kansas City trails by 6. Here's Drew. Pass to Elo. Shoots over Scott. Elo can't hit. Lakers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Again, Los Angeles.
So dependable from these in-between spots. Wilkins, he can knock these down in his sleep.
Here's Drew, who's guarded by Johnson. Elo up top. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
So both teams changing it up here. Just 5 to shoot.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
Back to the second person. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Chris Mullen. 2 fouls.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
What I like about Chris Mullen, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
And Mullen drops them both. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson outside. The 19-foot shot. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Elo the pass to Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Elo. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it from 17 feet out. Elo's got 4 this quarter.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Drew. Got a hand on it. Johnson over to help. Pass to Drew. Back to Elo. Kicks it out to Mullen. From the arc. Good! Another from 3.
It looks so crisp coming out of his hands. Mullen is a dynamite outside shooter.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Scott. Here's Hammonds. Johnson left side. Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Kings. Washburn's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside to take the lead. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Johnson. Lakers shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Drew. With the fadeaway. Rebound the Lakers. Hammond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Scott dishes to Johnson. And it's blocked. Now here's Elo. Pass to Drew. They set the pick. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. Now the Lakers on the break. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Walker's checked in for Kansas City. Now Johnson. The 15-footer, and the jumper is good. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
At 6'9", Magic can shoot over good defense, and he has that quick release.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. Outside Mullen. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Mullen's got 25 points.
Aware of everything around him at all times. Nice bailout by Mullen.
Here's Gamble. No one near him. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got 11 rebounds in the game. Timeout, Kings.
And I bet right now, Coach wants to go over the turnover problem. Seems like they've been trying to force things a bit. Just need to get back into a steady rhythm. Establish the pace of the offense so they can string together a good run. Solid possessions without trying to do too much.
And the Kings making a change here. Woodson's checked in. Here's Drew. Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Drew. Here's Washburn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Lakers shooting 41% for the game. Wilkins finds Johnson. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Woodson. Worthy defending. Here's Drew. Right wing. Woodson passes to Drew. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
And they're holding a lead by the slimmest of margins.
Boy, oh boy, how competitive has this game been?
Johnson. The shot missing. For Kansas City, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Pass to Washburn. Here's Woodson. And here is Mullen to take the lead. Johnson with the block, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Here's Scott. .135 left to play in the final quarter. Swiped away. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Well, I'll tell you this. In a close game, you love having a guy like him at the show.
1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Mullen up top. Here's Woodson. Shoots over Scott. It counts.
No pressure at all. He's not feeling it. Unfazed. Completely unfazed.
And delivers with a clutch bucket.
Timeout, Lakers. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Lakers. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson dishes to Worthy. And here is Mullen. Over Scott. It's in!
Boy, they picked the right guy there. When you can't afford to waste a shot, go to a high percentage shooter like Chris Mullen.
Now, here's Scott. Pass to Johnson. From 11 feet away, it drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson. Yeah, that's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And they needed those free throws right here. At worst, the opposition ties it with a 3 now.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
I think if they leave the three-point shot open, you take it. But it may be safer and wiser to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Well put. But they shouldn't force something up here. Have to be smart.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson up top. Here's Wilkins. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
This is why Wilkins is out here. I mean, his teammates and coaches encourage him to keep shooting.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Outside, Scott. Over Mullen. And so Kansas City takes the win. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long. Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sidelines. Kansas City to start out. Johnson against Mason. Pass to Washburn. Here's Mullen. Drains the 19-footer.
And Mullen is a dangerous shooter. So good at capitalizing from the mid-range.
Johnson surveying the floor. Scott finds Worthy. Over Mullen. And there's Worthy on the assist by Scott.
Nice delivery. The bounce pass usually tougher to disrupt.
Here's Mason.
Gerald Wilkins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Woodson. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Johnson outside. And here's Worthy, defended by Macy. A baseline J. Here's Hammonds. Rebounded by Kansas City. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
They showed just how deep this team is. Great contributions for them from the bench.
And if you're going to get wins on the road, you need to have a strong rotation. Being able to compete with your stars resting goes a long way.
Now here's Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Scott. At the elbow, it's Wilkins. Wilkins the screen. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Worthy, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Woodson. On the wing, Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wilkins. Johnson with the rebound.
He tried to use the fadeaway. Get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
And Scott has it in the corner. Money from the wing.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Macy with it. Pass to Woodson. Macy with it. Trying to get something going. That one goes in.
What confidence from the skilled guard. Macy feels like he could score at any time.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Johnson outside. They get it back. Hammond's shot is off. And the Kings with possession. Here's Mullen. It's deflected.
And give him credit for hustling on defense, coming up with the rejection in the process.
Fades back, and the bank shot is good.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. That's tipped. Macy against Johnson. Now Macy. Five to shoot. Mullen up top. Plenty of space. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Wilkins finds Worthy. Now Johnson. Wilkins setting the pick for Johnson. Shoots a fader. Here's Hammonds. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Solid defensive effort. Putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
Pass to Macy. They set the pick. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Macy's got 5.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Now here's Wilkins. Drills it from outside.
Eye for an eye right there. You hit me with the triple, I'm coming right back at you with the 3 of my own.
And you love that mentality. Both sides playing with fire in their bellies tonight.
Macy against Johnson. And here is Macy. He has 5. Outside Mullen. Shoots over Worthy. They get it again. Second chance shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
Showing how fearless he can be inside. Just daring the defense to get aggressive.
Kansas City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Drew's checked in for the Lakers. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Pass to Worthy. On the wing, Scott. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Looks like to me the coach wants to talk things over and make some changes. Got to stay flexible with your lineups.
And his guys know that. It's all about setting the team up for success out there.
to Macy. With the shot. And he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for him.
Clever pass by Macy. He spots a guy ready to score and makes sure he gets the ball.
Johnson outside. Here's Drew, defended by Macy. Here's Drew, shot clock at 6, and the layup's good off the glass.
Fighting for those points. Drew's someone who expects to score 20 whenever he steps on the floor.
Johnson against Macy. Pass to Woodson. Shoots over Scott, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Kings lead by 6.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Out up there for Johnson.
Tremendous combo play right there.
Oh, just great basketball.
Teammates clicking.
Kansas City leading by 4. Macy with it. He's got 5. To the left wing. Woodson passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Macy. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. Here's Hammonds. Scott. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
For this team, Byron Scott is the glue. Great defensively. Doesn't need the ball much. Will do anything to win.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That's good from Scott. Good on both.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
It's Elo on the wing. Pass to Grandison. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. To the wing on the left. Here's Drew. The shot.
Kansas City foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. On the wing, Scott. They set the pick. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Drew. Timeout called by the Kings.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here. Coach has seen enough.
Pass to Grandison. Elo with it.
Byron Scott. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Elo against Scott. Elo the pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Lock at 6. Over Johnson.
With his skill, you can forget Magic is 6'9", but that length really helps him on the defensive end.
Scott the pass to Drew. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Outside Mullen. To end the drought. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass, outworking the defense, and winning second chances at the hoop.
Here's Johnson after Chris Mullin scored. Johnson finds Scott. No good from the low block. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. Pass to Drew. Pulls up. High post. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got his 6th rebound on the night. Scott the pass to Drew. And he banks in the layup. Drew's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
You see the confidence Drew possesses. The closer he gets to the rim, the more he looks to score.
Elo outside. Pass to Drew. Shoots over Johnson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Love the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball, inside and outside action.
And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Drew, still yet to score. On the wing, Elam. Pass to Mullen. Here's the 3. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Scott the pass to Drew. Now here's Johnson. Over Drew. Johnson's shot is off. Mullen up top to the wing right side. Shoots from the corner. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, the goal clearly for them has been to attack the paint and get that ball inside every chance they get.
And I just love how aggressive they were in that first quarter getting inside. It's paid off, and I'm sure they'll keep at it.
Here's Drew. Shoots over Walker. Drew misses.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Elo the pass to Drew. Outside, Walker goes up on the high post, and that one's good. Elo. And it's all knotted up.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
And Weber's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Drew. Worthy trying to break free. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got 6.
That's too easy for him. You can see how comfortable he is inside.
And he drives in. Drew passes to Grandison.
Lakers foul. John Drew. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Lakers, Gerald Wilkins Watson.
And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 2. Driving in. Here's Drew. He's covered by Watson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Now into the lineup for the Lakers, number 1, Tim Kenton.
Lakers shooting 41% for the game. Wilkins, bounce pass. Here's Drew, guarded by Walker. Drew misses. And Kansas City shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Drew passes to Elo.
Los Angeles foul. Gerald Wilkins.
And Kansas City making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Drew. Hasn't made one yet. Right at the free throw line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Drew's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Here's Gamble.
Kansas City foul. Craig Elo.
Terry's checked in for the Kings.
First team foul. Substitution for your Kansas City team. Number 22, Ronnie Terry.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Drew. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Drew's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Elo outside. To the paint. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And the Lakers call time here. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Worthy. To the left side wing. There's a good screen. Here's Gamble. Again, Los Angeles. The Kings have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Lakers in the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Kings. Washburn's checked in, and it's Macy in for Drew. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Scott's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Kansas City trails by 4. Elo left side. Pulls up on the elbow. Second shot opportunity. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Can't allow them to burn you on the offensive glass there. That's simply on the defense in my mind.
Like coaches always say, remember to box out. When you don't, this is what happens.
Number 33.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Kempton. On the wing, Scott. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Washburn. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now Macy. He has 5. His first shot coming late, and that one comes up a bit short. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Addison. Pass to Scott. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Scott's got 10 points in the game.
He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
Macy passes to Walker. Takes it off the glass. Now, here's Scott. He's got 10. Pass to Drew. Rejected by Walker. And now the Kings fast break for the finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
He's hit shot after shot. I'd keep feeding him. This man is on a mission.
The Lakers trail. Here's Addison. Pass to Worthy. Rebounded by Kansas City. Walker's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Scott. Shoots over Macy. Count it from 12. 12 points for him.
He has been clicking tonight. What a performance from Byron Scott.
Macy with it. 5 points in the game. Unloads from 9. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Worthy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Outside, Scott. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Walker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mullins checked in for Elo.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Johnson outside. Scott inside. Defended by Mullen. Scott missing again. For Kansas City, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. There's a screen. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 5. Over Scott. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And Kansas City shooting it very well. 54% from the floor in the second quarter. Now Macy. He's got 5. Mullen kicks to Walker. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Macy. Some solid defense from Johnson. The rebound by Washburn. And Kansas City shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Walker. Misses off the left iron. Lakers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Johnson. Here's Drew. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Johnson against Mason. Here's Mullen. It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
This close to the bucket, Mullen is extra deadly. He rarely wastes a high percentage look.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Drew passes to Johnson. There's the pick. Ball's knocked loose. Elo with the steal. One-on-one fast break.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
For Kansas City, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hammonds, he's checked in for the Lakers. Worthy comes in for Byron Scott. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Here's Gamble. Pulls up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Gamble's got 6.
You can tell that stroke has been perfectly crafted through hundreds of shots.
Outside Mullen. From the baseline. And that one's good. Woodson. And the Kings lead by 4. The Lakers have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Gamble. He has 6. And Johnson now top of the key. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Macy against Johnson. Macy passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pass to Elo. Lakers with the rebound. Hammonds got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Drew passes to Hammonds. Over to the wing. Here's Gamble. Trying his luck from deep. And that's collected by Mason. Elo, right side. Pass to Macy. Now here's Elo. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Here's Woodson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Woodson's got 6. Lakers trail by 4. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kings shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Kicks it out to Mullen. Pass to Woodson. And here is Elo. Now Macy, covered by Johnson. 2 on the clock. Takes the 3. And it's Woodson missing. Here's Gamble. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Wilkins setting the pick for Johnson. Fader on the way. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins brings the double team. All sorts of time. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Kansas City. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Macy. Wilkins can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 6. Macy with it. Covered by Johnson. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Pass to Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Mullen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Left side, Scott. Over Mullen. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Woodson passes to Macy. Here's Washburn. Pass to Woodson. Shot from the wing. Worthy pulls it in.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6, and he's finally able to knock one down. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, if you want the mid-range, it's normally there.
Johnson against Mason. Pass to Woodson. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 19 points in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Johnson inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Many things make Magic great, not the least of which is his sheer size and strength as a point guard.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from Johnson.
And Magic is one of the most exciting players in the game because his level of creativity is simply incredible.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From 17 feet out. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here are the Kings now after Magic Johnson's miss. He lobs it up. Washburn, good. Washburn's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great possession there. He ends up with a look right at the rim.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
You can see the coach very displeased with their defensive effort on the glass. They're giving up a bunch of second chance points. They got to get that corrected.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Scott. Clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Scott's got 14. Kings leading now by 5. And here is Macy. He's got 5. Mullen up top. Pass to Woodson. Over Scott. And it's Woodson missing. Lakers trail by 5. Wilkins dishes to Worthy. It's hauled in by the Kings.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Here's Woodson. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Washburn. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Scott, and he drops it in from the low post. 16 points for him. Kings leading now by 3. Macy with it. Pass to Washburn. Another shot, and the layup is good. 1 point in the game.
Winning play there. Saw the opportunity to take a second crack at it.
On the wing, Johnson. 11 points in the game. Outside, Scott. Wilkins in the high post. It's stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Looking to get it going. And it's Woodson missing. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson outside. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Kansas City. Washburn's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wilkins against Mason. Pass to Woodson. Shoots over Scott. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Woodson's got 8 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Here's Worthy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
Inside, Worthy is so graceful. Even the contact of a foul can't stop him completely.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
The Kings making a switch here. Elo's checked in. Drew's checked in for the Lakers. And he's good on the second. And it's the Kings with the ball. 6-point lead. Timeout called by the Kings.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
Now Macy. He's got 5. Mullen up top from about 19 feet. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mullen's got 4 points this quarter.
So quick off the catch. Not like Mullen's decisive attitude.
Johnson outside. Six to shoot. And the Lakers with another miss. Kansas City leading by 8. Back to Mullen. Pass to Washburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They push it up 4 on 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Kings leading now by 6. And here is Macy. He's got 5. Stolen away. Here's Drew inside. Elo with the steal. On the wing, Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Washburn, good.
You have to expect this inside. Always physical inside the paint.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson up top. He's got 13. Scott the pass to Johnson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got 15 points. This is why you want the ball movement, coach, and player movement.
And as a result of that, they've made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual player.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Johnson outside. Right side, Scott. There's the pick. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Byron Scott, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Kansas City making a change here. Scott hits them both. Kings leading now by 6. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And Kansas City making a change here. Drew's checked in. And the Lakers making a change here. Elo, the pass to Drew. To the middle, stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You love their unselfishness, keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Drew. Rebound the Lakers. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Worthy down low. Defended by Mullen. Worthy, no good. And Kansas City shooting 47% from the field in the third. To the paint, here's Walker. The rebound by Drew. Lakers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Four on the clock. Puts up a 3. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's Drew. Pass to Grandison. Excellent defense from Worthy. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Gamble. Here's Thompson. Not going to go that time. Mullen with the defensive effort. The Kings shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Elo outside. Kings moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And Kansas City misses again. The Lakers shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Thompson passes to Addison. And it's good off the back rim and in. Addison's got his second bucket. Kansas City leading by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Elo. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Lakers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Drew. It's blocked. They get it back. Now here's Thompson. Here's Addison. Thompson passes to Drew. That shot off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Drew, defended by Scott. Pass to Elo. Walker surveying the floor. Drew passes to Walker. Elo, right side, wide open. And he makes that one. And the Kings lead by 5.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. He doesn't waste any time with that opening.
Wilkins, bounce pass. Here's Scott. Misses off the right iron. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. Puts it up for Walker. Right side, Wilkins. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Drew, defended by Scott. Down low. From inside, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
As they keep expanding this lead, keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the rock is a great game plan.
Now, here's Wilkins. Takes the 13-footer. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Scott.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
Drew passes to Walker. Here's Grandison. Back to Walker. Walker is screen on Wilkins. Here's Elo. And another basket for Kansas City.
A third-round pick. Elo's shot has helped him earn a spot in this league.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Now, here's Wilkins. Addison, the pass to Kempton. Wilkins dishes to Scott. Here's Drew, looking to get back on track here. No good that time.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Elo kicks to Walker. Back to Elo. They set the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Kyle Macy's checked in for Kansas City. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 8. Scott up top. Out to the right wing. Here's Drew, guarded by Walker. Addison, the pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 3. Here's Scott. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss from there.
Yeah, but I expect him to keep firing away when given the chance.
Here's Macy. And Kansas City misses again.
Great defense. Forcing the tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Look, the shadow of his brother Dominique is large, but Gerald Wilkins has earned a spot in this league on his own merit. He's a solid two-way player.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Wilkins. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hammonds checks in. He doesn't get the second one. Kansas City leading by 7. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Elo outside from 17 feet out. The second chance effort. That misses off the backboard.
Solid defense down low, defending the rim.
Wilkins in the post. Outside, Scott. Wilkins with a screen on Mason. Scott the pass to Wilkins. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When Wilkins gets inside, he's not shying away now. He's very aggressive.
At the line for the Lakers, Gerald Wilkins. At the line for one.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Good shot.
That free throw good from Wilkins. Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Drew. Elo outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. For Kansas City, Craig Elo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Worthy's checked in for Drew. And it's Johnson in for Scott. And Elo drops them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Macy. Wilkins' shot is off. Wilkins has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Macy passes to Drew. And here is Macy. Now here's Elo. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
What anticipation to get rid of it quickly. Saw the D closing in and let it fly.
Johnson outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
Magic Johnson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for Kansas City. Washburn's checked in, and Mullen subbed in for Drew. Drew's checked in for Los Angeles. And Johnson drops them both. Kansas City leading by 6. And Here is Macy. Pass to Washburn. Now here's Elo. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pocket 6. No good there. Worthy with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson in the corner. And it's denied. And they recover it. Here's Addison. Rebound, Macy. Macy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A baseline J. The rebound by Worthy. Johnson outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Elo with it. Pass to Macy. Back to Elo. They set the pick. High post shot. And right on target with the swish. Elo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
You got to D him up better from these in-between spots because he can hurt you from there.
Timeout, Lakers. Woodson's checked in for Elo. And the Lakers making a change here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Wilkins dishes to Johnson. The kick out to Scott. Pass to Worthy. Over Macy. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
First and foremost, you want to keep Worthy out of the paint. But you can't ignore his deadly mid-range jumper.
Macy against Johnson. Mullen up top. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now they're just one foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Macy. 5 on the clock. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on James Worthy.
I like whenever Macy looks to score because it makes the defense uncomfortable like there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
This team feels assured every time Macy goes to the line. And I would too, because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Wilkins setting the pick for Johnson. And it's good, 2 points. Johnson's got 20 points.
With his size at the point guard position, Magic is able to get a good look and sinks it from mid-range.
Pass to Washburn. Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mullen. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mullen's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Kings. Johnson outside. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper is on the mark. Johnson's got 16 here in the second half. The Kings have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Macy against Johnson. To the wing right side. Here's Woodson. Shoots over Scott. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Kings lead by 8.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now, here's Johnson. Target with the jump hook.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Mullen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Scott the pass to Johnson. Uncovered. Johnson missing again.
That's normally one of his spots. But it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Basket counts. Johnson's got 24 points.
Now you see him, now you don't. Magic with unlimited moves to get by you and score.
Macy against Johnson. Here's Woodson. Good on the baseline, Jay. Woodson's got 4 points this quarter. Outside, Scott. Pass to Johnson. Shoots from the right block. And that one hits back iron.
Nice defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then bodied up. That's a warrior effort.
Macy passes to Woodson. Mullen with the ball. Here's Woodson. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. Mullen's shot is off. Macy against Wilkins.
Such a talented wingman. I love how Wilkins dares defenders to foul him, too.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Teammates, they needed all of them.
Kansas City leading by 6. There's a screen. Pass to Woodson. Here's Mullen. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now, here's Scott. And here is Johnson. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, the Lakers no good. Macy against Johnson.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
At the line for 2, Kyle Macy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 9. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Got that one up quick. Here's Woodson. And this one looks just about done, Coach.
You just got to milk the clock and keep control of the ball. And the win is theirs.
A hard-earned win at that. And here is Macy. Pass to Mullen. Just 4 to shoot. Over Wilkins. Mullen's shot is off. Now Scott. That That's it. They've won the series. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. See you later.